Like, it really does. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Okay. Yeehaw, boy. Oh, shit, I meant to do something. What's it lagging? Alright. It should stop lagging. I'm back now. I was busy doing something. Busy doing something. Yeah, boy. Oh, boy. We go. Alright. Put this down right there. Like a little. Yeah, boy. You boys like Mexico? Boom. Oh, hey, Jessica. How you doing? I probably need to cut notifications, huh? I... Blow my load too soon. What the fuck are you even on about? Bro, this is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Like, bro, it's always schizophrenic nornia delusions I have to deal with all the time. Oh, my lord. Oh. People are so boring. Oh. Dog, bitch. I'm kidding. Oh. Hey. What? Am I sitting on it? Or is it behind? No, it's not behind that. What the fuck? Hey. What the fuck did I do with it? Dude, you're a troll. Go away. Damn, I'm tired of it. Stop. Like, bro, they keep coming back. Like, I unbanned everyone, but they keep coming back. The trolls do. Which means they're, like, waiting there to message again. Is there anything, like, bro, y'all need help. Like, good God. It's sad. But anyways, hey, Jessica. I said hey. I don't know if you heard me or not because it's lagging. I don't fucking know. Da-da-da-da-da. Do 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 do. still put there. What do you mean? Well, I'd prefer you not pray for me. Because I'm afraid you're praying for my downfall. The Unabomber. Oh, ha, 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 ha. I know these glasses are dope. My schizophrenic? I know you are. You getting paranoid. We got switches here? Dude. I got 900-pound J-Dams that I will drop on you. I do not care. Depending on how much you want to fuck around and find out. I appreciate that, Jessica. I appreciate the compliment. Finding my purpose, I found my purpose. I just gotta stay calm day to day and getting through it. That pop a fucking have an aneurysm, bro. Where the dollar store. No bullshit. $1.33. I look like I'm bougie as fuck. $1.33. Like $1.33. Steal them? Bro, it's $1.33. I'm lame, you're lame. Text one to no one. I need Jesus. I have Jesus. Y'all need to pick up the Bible and read it. That's what you need to do. Stop making all these weird shorts that pop up in my algorithm, like begging for a response from me or something. Oh, I appreciate it. Oh, it's slow but surely getting worked out here, Sean. Android 19 or Dr. Giroux? I don't know. That's a hard question. Which one was 19? Wasn't that the fat one? Oh, wait. Oh, Dr. Giroux versus 19? Oh, 19 for sure. Okay. Now I kind of understand the question, I think, a little bit better. Because you're about to conduct sin. That's why. And the Lord needs to be in that room to sanctify whatever horrific nightmare happens in there. Buzz, it's always a good read. I don't know. Hey, at least they're trying to give you the help of Jesus. I mean, that's what matters and counts. I mean, there's nothing Jesus can't do, but okay. The chick. What about what chick? What? What? I'm a kook, okay. Ain't that like a racist term? What in the fuck? Bun? I'm pretty sure I'm not bread. No, Android 18's the chick. No, 19's the fat one. And if it's Giroux versus 19, I don't know. That's because they both can absorb energy. And I feel like Dr. Giroux would win because Dr. Giroux built the Android and probably has a self-destruct button code they could put in a computer and destroy 19 anyway. So I'm going to go with Dr. Giroux. Personally, if I really truly think about it. I don't like Dr. Giroux or Android 19. I didn't care for them. I was a really big Kid Buu fan. I'm hanging in there. Deborah, I got you. You know, I loved Goku, don't get me wrong. I was standard Goku fanboy, but I liked Cell and I liked Kid Buu. Those are like my favorite sagas. And then like when Whis and Beerus kind of came in, they became like my favorite characters. I'm still looking for like a Whis and Beerus shirt, like Dragon Ball shirt. I got the one with like all the original Z fighters. Never mind, I got a jacket where it's like Goku and Frieza on it and everything else. I got a bunch of Dragon Ball shirts. I didn't like Fat Boo. I was glad when that finally ended. I was like, yes. The whole I'm a monetized YouTuber. I got a job. And other than that, I work 24/7. I don't like. How much more work do I need? Jesus. Like, give somebody else some work. Like, they gotta learn. I'm not gonna be here forever. I'm tired of doing everything for everyone. Just be like, I don't know, training wheel them somehow. I don't fucking know. Oh, you don't have a VH? I do. I have a VCR. Well, not on me, but if you need a VCR, look at I don't know the correct word to call them. I mean, you can almost call them like flea markets, but they're not. They usually have old tech and it's kind of cheap. And if they don't have it, try your pawn shops. They may or may not have a VCR, quite possibly. If you really need a VCR. You're trying to be nice. It's day 1088, but okay. And I have a job. I'm a monetized YouTuber, and the last time I ever had another job outside of my YouTube, it went as I expected it to go. I've been homeless before back in 2020, and everyone was a dickhead to me then, so it's going to be no different now. See, look at that. Blow the Goat needs a new job, and I think they were talking about having like a motorized motorcycle with like a damn trailer on the back of it, if I remember correctly. You're banned for working some reason, probably because you got a felony, buddy. That's what that sounds like. He's just putting it in a lot nicer way. Lord willing, Samuel, I'll be fine. I'm a bum? Oh, damn. My feelings. VERs are coming back. Oh, VCRs are coming back. I got you. Why the hell are they coming back? Is it like a fad with collectors now? Is that like the fad in like antiquing or whatever? Well, I don't know what you did. You need to be a little more honest in the chat. Like, that's not very honest. I'm kind of transparent as much as I can be. What do you mean confused for the last time? I could have sworn you wanted to do that. You can still see me? Okay, I'm not exactly trying to hide from you at all. Don't, like, bro, I ain't scared. I mean, if I'm over here begging for women to, like, sleep with me, I can't exactly hide from them. And that's not a reference to, like, for YouTube. I was just bitching about my troubles earlier today. No, do not use my face on the internet at all. I do not need your help. I do not want your help. Go away. You are banned out of my chat. In my day, antiquing, that was the urban definition of antiquing, but the original definition of antiquing was going to those, like, collector shows and looking at history and, like, the museums. That was antiquing, not this childish baby boomer terminology. You know, that was like going to the movies type shit. Besides going to the drive-in, but that was more further in into, like, baby boomers. You assume you can join the military. That's a grandeur assumption. And if they're going to treat you this shitty out in the civilian world, how much better do they think you're going to be locked down on a contract for the government? And if you try to leave and you can't, like, leave legitimately or fail, and even if you fail, they'll try to put you in a baby program to get you to a point to where you do pass. And even then, if you try to get out of that, you get in trouble. They have you by the balls then. And you can't exactly scream at people in the halls of Congress from the front lines from your cell phone. And who the fuck keeps over honking their car? That's like the 10th time their car alarms went off. Whose goddamn kid have you stolen? I bet your goddamn house burnt down. You fucking deserve it. God damn. What was that movie? Jesus Christ! And I get the cops called on me for talking too loud. Bruh, I swear I'm about to call the cops, dog. I'm about to call the cops. Dog, someone dying today. Someone's dying today. I mean literally dying today. Oh, Christ in heaven, give me the strength, patience, and serenity that I need to deal with these people. Someone's going to die today. I swear someone's going to die today. Ooh, someone's going to die today. I ain't your fucking twin, bro. Or sis. Like, no. I don't know whoever the Lord wants to kill today. I don't fucking care. Well, somebody specific's gonna die today, so that car alarm stops going off for damn sure. I'll throw him right into Jesus. Somebody gonna die in that family. Your damn pet, something. Stop. Tell me to shut up. Bitch, if I asked for your opinion, I'd jiggle my zipper. Is it getting cold? Oh, it's cooling down, Rizar. It ain't as getting cold as it should be. Well, will be getting, but it's cooling down. And the last comment I read up there, I'm sorry you're homeless. You may not like it as much as I do. Where are the hoes? Probably in prison because they're whores. I'm going to be honest with you. No, I'm not your Lord and Savior. I appreciate the compliment, though. I'm sure Jesus was a handsome man, I'm sure. My favorite drugs, God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, Holy Sacred Bible. How old am I? I'm 31. Mean? I mean, like, look, I get it's a little blasphemous, but I'll take it as a compliment-ish. I am not your Lord and Savior, but I will take the compliment. All the hoes are with Jesus? I mean, technically. They do blasphemize his name on their back a lot. No. Because then there'd be something to obstruct my way of getting a home if I were counting down. Somebody would not want me to get to day 0 and be housed. I get work. I mean, I'm a monetized YouTuber. I can be talking about people in prison because they're in prison because of their bad behaviors. Because they can't behave because they're an irrational human being. They are where they belong. They are with their own kind. You get what you get what you give out. My bag of drugs, I don't have a bag of drugs. No, I've not trained hop. Train hopping's a felony. You can't do that. I'm a plant. I photosynthesize, and it charges my AI synthetic reptilian body. That's how I get food. P. Diddy is a pedophile that belongs in prison. And personally, I wish I could throw in a wood chipper. But that would be murder, and I ain't supposed to do that. No, I don't want to move into your rent-free house. You're a dude. I'm not gay. Blocked. I mean, it's kind of a good message, but I don't like it because it's idolatry. And you're literally trying to play Jesus. I don't like it. I can read it in the Bible and imagine it in my head, and it's horrific enough. I don't need to see it on camera and somebody posing as it. And getting it completely wrong with the Passion of the Christ. You know, Jesus ain't exactly back to direct you for move and where the wound was and how, like, you know, how much of a struggle it was and all this other good stuff. And I mean good sarcastically, because it's horrific. Like, I would have, like, bro, if I was alive and somehow a disciple of Jesus, like, Jesus is going to put me to sleep because everyone around me is going to die. The day I heard Jesus saying, oh, I'm not going to be around much longer. Like, no, everyone around me is about to die. Except Jesus. I'll be damned. No, I come here from the reptilian, and as a reptilian ambassador, the reptilians don't want their name tainted by these child pedophiles. We already got enough bad shit on our name. You know, your current foreign policy for us is a shotgun to the face. We don't need to mess with your kids. Well, I wouldn't say foreign, but your current intergalactic policy towards us is a shotgun to the face. We don't need to mess with your kids. I come on behalf of speaking for extraterrestrials and the reptilians and every intergalactic being out there. I'm doing all right. I don't know why you're calling me hun. I don't know who you are. Do I use GPT? Hell no. You should. Only time I ever use AI is when I go to Google and get an AI overview. And then, like, usually it's a huge, ginormous fucking word salad because I'm trying to make a fucking point. Like, yes, this is talking about a topic in a fucking 30-second clip it and look at all this fucking information right here. Yeah. Do I listen to myself? I'm mad ASF? No, I'm not mad as fuck. Why don't you speak proper English? Yo, this is America. Speak English, not that Ebonics goddamn criminal shit. What the fuck is ASF? ASF? The fuck is ASF? Like, you have a lisp? You want some ass? Is that what you're trying to say and you're saying ASF? I want some ASF. Like, are you from Canada or some shit? No, I cuss like a sailor. I don't got good vocabulary. I cuss like a sailor. Am I trans? Fuck no. Dude, I'm a dude. Look at me. The fuck you mean, am I trans? Get him a cookie and a helmet? Oh, yeah. I got me a cookie and I got my helmet. Where's the crayons? They're looking colder. My name Matt. Matt. Give me my cookie and helmet. Cookie! Me being a man is very believable, I bet. I mean, I look like fucking Sasquatch. Goddamn, call the cryptozoologist. You found a cryptid beast. Whoa, that is a very inappropriate question. Whoa, TMI. How long have I been homeless? 1,088 days. Am I cool, my neighbors? I don't have neighbors. Bro, that's an inappropriate question. No, I'm not answering it. This is YouTube, bro. This ain't OnlyFans. How old am I? I'm 31. Am I Ryan Dunn? No. Albeit, I can't say that. What's the worst thing I've done for drugs? Nothing. I don't do drugs. Spot of dirt. I'd rather have a spot of grass, but okay. What I'm doing now and I did the past 2 years before, I'm gonna be fine. Like, I know y'all are waiting for me to die, boy. Like, y'all been waiting for 2 years. Y'all gonna be waiting a while, bro. I'm gonna be out there living it up this winter. Having me damn bed and breakfast. I'm about to start throwing me some sexy parties in there, though. That's for damn sure. Homie can't take it much longer. The reptilians couldn't throw me some cash? Bro, the reptilians. What the fuck is their intergalactic currency gonna do me any good for on Earth? Y'all would believe I'm just some crackpot crackhead and gave you some made up money that I just fucking hand printed. What the hell? It's not gonna do me any good. Am I a liberal? No, I'm politically independent. There hasn't been a politically independent president since George Washington. I want you to think about that. Make it clap. I mean, I don't want to be a walrus. I mean, you want to clap? Like, there you go. I don't know what you mean by make it clap. I mean, you want the gator chomp? I mean, what clapping do you mean? Am I off drugs? Yeah, I don't do drugs. So yeah, of course I'm off drugs. Am I being forced? Oh, it's winning what? The troll. You're being forced. Good God, get the cookie and the helmet for real though for winning what? I mean, they sit there all day waiting to get unbanned to ask me that question. Seriously, bust out the helmet and cookie. I don't really care for Jimmy Carter. I prefer John F. Kennedy and like Teddy Roosevelt. And of course, George Washington. You know, he was kind of one of the founding fathers from like, for fuck's sake, bro. I have to hit you with the what I like music. I can listen to anything from opera, classical, rock, metal, hip hop, country, jazz, as long as I like it. Kind of goes the same way with food. I just don't eat exotic shit like brains, kidney, balls, all that shit. Do I choose this lifestyle by choice? Fuck no. This is a series of unfortunate events. I tried to do the right thing, and you get punished for it. My ass clap. What the fuck's that mean? I'm sitting on my ass. How can I make it clap? They're not hands. How would I feel about pulling out? Pulling out of where? We're not invaded anywhere. What the fuck are you talking about pulling out of where? Like, what country are we pulling out of now? Or we got kicked out of now because of Trump? Am I trans? Fuck no. Am I a fucking transformer robot? No. What the fuck is trans? Stealth camping? No, I'm not stealth camping. Bro, I've been belligerently, obnoxiously camping. I'm not hiding from no one. There ain't gonna be no interrogation to nobody. I ain't hiding from nobody. Hey, right here, motherfucker. Hey, don't you go be dragging these people into this shit. No. Right here, motherfucker. Go to ups for winter? What the fuck? Bro, I'm a monetized YouTuber, bro. I have a $1 billion blank check in my fucking hands. What brokey ass logic are you on right now? And out of that $1 billion, I can actually take care of myself and my family and then really help out a lot of other people. Whether I enable their bad habits or not, like, I don't know what they do with the money I'll end up being like a Mr. Beast with. Because I'll be doing that same shit. I'm going right over to Africa. Like, hey, who needs some fresh water? I got money to blow. Go right down to South America, too. Hey, who needs money? We also doing an anti-drug campaign while we down here, too. Who needs water? Who needs power? Wait until I get some money. Is Boris the animal? Tweaker. I don't want to hear that. You're the tweaker with the fucking $1 trillion budget. Nah, you just mad. You just mad, bro. It's okay. No, they don't have water. Nah, they don't have water. I'll give them some solar panels, too. I need that oil, though. I'll take that. Yeah, I need it for that, for my things that go boom boom. For sure. They thirsty. This is America, and I heard you need freedom. Do you got oil? Like, knock, knock, motherfucker. I'm just kidding. Oh, no. Fuck that. Why you calling me Putin? I'm not pretending to not have, to have a drug addict or not have a drug addict. I'm confused. I don't know how to answer that one. I'm not on drugs, though. I can answer it that way for sure. And then you're asking me, am I transgender? Okay, sure. What? Yeah, all right. Bye. Bam. Homie, I ain't your homie, Steve. But, hey, how are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. There's 111 people in here. Holy shit. 132. Dear God. I'm on meth? Holy fuck. When did that happen? Can you smell my mustache? Maybe when you pick me up and take me home, you can smell it all you want. I'd prefer I was in the shower first, though. Dead soul, don't get caught up too much into the trolls. Don't feed the trolls. I sound like someone? Who do I sound like? I sound like Matthew Neville Golding. I sound like myself more than anything. I was making a joke, Lord of the Rings scholar. I was making a joke. But no, I was being serious about like going over there though, doing some like shit Mr. Beast did. If I had the money, I could give a fuck, bro. If I had $1 billion, dude, you'd be surprised the house I live in and all that shit and what I'd be driving. I probably wouldn't even like have a car, kind of ish. I'd still walk everywhere, but bro, I would not have a lot of shit. No, I'm homeless because of a series of unfortunate events. No, I'm doing the Jesus Nazareth way where I don't cut my hair or trim my beard or my hair. And then I showered like yesterday, the day before that, and the day before that when I was house sitting in Cockroach Haven that I'm glad and thankful to be out of, and thankful to be out in these woods and not see bugs everywhere. Albeit I'm out in the woods, I don't see bugs everywhere. Would I stab a man for $7? That's excessive, dude. $7? What crackhead is that in the news? It ain't. What? Oh, I appreciate it. I don't have. Dude, my hair's blonde. Are you like. What? What? Ginger? You on crack? I appreciate the support, Unseen. My grid location? No thanks. I don't need a drone to hit me. Do I poop out there? I'm not going to shit myself, but I usually go to a place that's open 24/7. Do I remote view? That's not possible, homie. And if I could, I'd tell you to get the fuck away from me because you ain't supposed to be near me. Get a job, I have a job. What? My eyebrows are right there. What? Oh. I'm from North Carolina. Steve Urban, the bum hunter? No. And I'm not a bum, but okay. It's a classic. Cool. Sure. I'm not a bum, then what am I? I'm a United States of American citizen enjoying my constitutional rights. That's what I'm doing. What are you doing? Excuse you. I'm enjoying the Lord's home. You mind? Freight hop? Hell no. That shit's illegal. Retired? I'm not retired. Full moon tonight? No, it's a new moon. It was a full moon a couple days ago. What is Patrick babbling on about? How much to come fuck your wife? That's adultery, bro. And that's adultery. And sexual immorality. That's just an inappropriate question. You should be one flesh and faithful to your wife. That's just sad. Have I tried sex with trees? Well, I mean, like, what kind of questions are these? Do I like dreadlocks? Yeah, I wanted dreadlocks. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just looked stupid as fuck until they actually grew in. Who do I got? Vikings or bears? Are the Vikings armed? Do they got like axes and swords and shit? Or is it just fisticuffs? Yeah, God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Sacred Bible, they're great, Antonio. I'm a dumbass. Sure. That's kind of how I live my life, Jeff. I'm going to be honest with you. Charles condemning people to hell. Crazy. I ain't condemning no one to hell. Bro, do I look like God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible? Are you bonkers, bro? Like, you crack me up with that one. You crack me up with that one. Condemning people to hell. Who did I vote for? I didn't vote for anybody. I didn't have faith in either candidate fulfilling what they promised they could do in their campaign. I withheld my vote. You're from ES Europe. What is Established Europe? I've never heard of that company before. I have fentanyl? No. I tried to prevent fentanyl from getting in my county. The cops didn't like that and arrested me for 34 days. That's what happened. And you're banned. That's what the fuck happened. No, I'm listening to Congress, people I gotta work with, bitching like in Congress for 3 days straight. There's a fentanyl crisis, and my fucking way station's been closed for 8 months. And then it opens up the next day when I make a Facebook post about it being closed. They didn't like that. They got in trouble. So they waited for the opportunity to throw the fucking book at me, and when they got it, they did. Am I a Muppet? I ain't no God-blessed Muppet. What the fuck is that? I don't work for no one but myself. Welcome to America. Kiss my fat, hairy ass while the shit comes out. Fuck you. I appreciate you say my glasses look cool. That's why I'm homeless. That ain't why I'm homeless, Michaela. I'm homeless because you won't pick me up and take me home. That's why I'm homeless. You would rather sit there and keep making new accounts on fucking Tinder so I can't get to the end. And then making troll accounts to come in here and harass me. I don't want to hear that shit. Dr. Disrespect is falling off. Jesus Christ. Ah! Ah! Oh, there we go. Oh, that I ain't heard that one yet. I ain't see. There we go. That why can't chat be like random with it with like that? I ain't read that one yet. Dr. Disrespect is falling off. Oh Lord. I ain't read that one yet. I am not a Muppet, bro. Yeah, I'm a monetized YouTuber. What, you want me to go back calling everyone a worthless piece of shit and you're all gonna die? Like, you want me, like... Sure. I mean, fuck y'all. Like, y'all are gonna die. You know what? I'm gonna put you in the dirt. Everything's all right. I mean, outside of my standard trials and tribulations I always bitch about. Hey, I'm doing great. I'm still 6 feet above ground, Lord willing, so I can't complain too much. Where do I poop? In your mother's mouth, yep. Trust me, she's a freak. You now know. I hate to burst your bubble. She loves that human centipede shit, and she really gets it clean with her tongue. Bro, I'll put you in the dirt in a heartbeat. That's not a problem. Mexican American? No, that's not original. I've heard that 500 trillion times. The AI bot's back in here. Oh God, hold on. They're gonna try to cover themselves up. Oh, it's a demon. Oh, it's a demon in here. A meth or coke? How about neither? How about justice? Do I bury my poop? No, I let the nature eat it like it does. How's my daughter, Fox? I don't even fucking know. I didn't even know I had a daughter. And she's practically been kidnapped by her fucking whore mother. That's a fucking wicked bitch. Or somebody in her fucking family. Wicked as fucking hell. And guess what? I wouldn't have to worry about that shit if I never slept with her. I'm not schizophrenic, but okay. And really, wouldn't that be like abuse of the mentally ill if I really was schizophrenic? Like, wouldn't that lead you to go in like federal prison? Like, I'm confused. Best drink? Whatever drink you like. Do I have child support? Bro, I didn't even know I had a kid. She didn't even tell me she was pregnant. And by law, she can like seal the birth records and birth certificate. And doesn't have to put my name down on it, but she can't claim child support on me. She has to raise the kid herself. Fake Wolfman look? What? What? Fake? Homie. Oh yeah, you did just scroll here. I'm here to end the fucking brain rot YouTube algorithm for sure. Oh, have you enjoyed all your music video edits on Shorts today? With all your woke shit and what's America, not America anymore, and all your AI generated videos. You can tell why I'm homeless? Yeah, because I do the right thing. I'm not evil and wicked like y'all. Trust me, if I was a child molester, wife beater, and rapist, and a drug addict, homie, I'd be in my fucking mansion right now driving my Bugatti, homie. I might be in my private jet with like my 50 side hose. I need a motorcycle? Nah, I'm good. Would I make out with a hot grandma for a pack of cigarettes? I don't know. I'd have to see the grandma. And a pack of cigarettes? Damn. That's cheap. Yeah, because the car alarm kept going off intentionally. It's not no, you don't keep intentionally hitting your car alarm and setting it off. It's impossible. You get out of here with your gaslight and cancel culture bullshit. How about that? Am I a caveman? Wild man. Starting up at Jim Jones' party. Oh, God. Lobotomy. How do I spend my free time? Fucking your mom, Daniel. That's how I spend my free time. Am I homeless? Yeah, I'm homeless. The cheap kind. Oh, I appreciate the support unseen again. It's because you... Wait, what? You are there. What do you mean? Because I'm there? No, I'm not streaming with Kai Senta. I'm here to replace him and everyone else on the top YouTubers, bro. All of them. Even Jimmy Donaldson. Like, bro, I am coming for the #1 position. All of it. You take all the top 10 YouTubers, all their subscribers, put them damn numbers together, boy. All of it. Billions, bro. Ooh. That's the future goal here. It's turning into fall. No, I'm not getting a haircut. I'm doing the Jesus Nazareth way where I don't cut this or trim it, along with this shit. Leave me alone. Damn. Quit being jealous because you can't grow a beard and tickle your wife or girlfriend on her lips above or below her waist. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Blame the government and the food they fed you for you to be a hairless person so Diddy can clap them cheeks. Quit getting mad at me. Stop. I'm not your enemy. Damn. Get some damn hair on your chest. Maybe you wouldn't be a baby back bitch. Freak show? Dude, your name is Two Junkies, Two Wheels, and you're calling me the Freak Show. Don't give me that shit. That's your name. Stop the beard hate. You're damn right. What's in that lighter? Yeah, it was in this lighter's fuel for the lighter. I've been meaning to light this cigarette. Government puts even more shit in that lighter. I appreciate that. That love for me might turn into hatred. I have a love-hate relationship with a lot of my viewers. I will be honest with you. Do I have 10 cents? Yeah, I got 10 cents. Where am I from? America, North Carolina. Steven Zahn. Who the fuck is that? Bonnie Bedella. Who is that? I don't even know who that is. Appreciate the support again, Unseen. I was gonna do your mom. No, I said I do your mom in my free time, Daniel. What the fuck is that? Do I know Joey? Who the fuck's Joey? $40 blowjob? What the fuck is that? Good God. Parenthood TV show. Never seen it. Am I in a tree right now? No. 17. What the fuck? No, you cannot hang out with me. I'm a bad person. I'm evil, bro. I'm practically Satan incarnate, according to Vladimir Putin. Am I a rapist? Fuck no. National security. Time! Hop a train, that's illegal. Bro, it's just an inappropriate question. No, I don't have a plethora of free time. Hey, Animated. Palestine would be free if Hamas put down their guns and released the hostages. And I wish all the pro-Palestine protesters would go over there and protest Hamas in the streets of Gaza. It might be a little bit more convincing to Hamas to, like, surrender and give up the hostages. No, I'm not a homosexual like you. It's kind of creepy. Hobo on fentanyl. Well, that's not this stream. That's offensive. DB Cooper. Who the fuck is DB Cooper? Bro, that's a very inappropriate statement. What in the fuck? Am I doing okay? Yeah, Lord willing. Well, congratulations. You admitted to a felony and doing it for 10 years. I don't know what to tell you when the federal government comes knocking at your door. That's a you problem, not a me problem. I'm a monetized YouTuber. Well, hey, from America, North Carolina. Because I don't waste my money on drugs. That's how I sell service. Egypt did to who? Can I tell you how to be a good person? The best advice I can give you is read the Bible and do what Jesus tells you to do. Do I eat KFC? Fuck yeah, I eat KFC. I don't care. Either way. Whatever gets them to stop killing each other, I don't give a fuck. Hamas has got to go, though, either way. And surrender their military and governing rights to the people of Gaza. Like, I mean, if you want a two-state solution, there's no other way around it. Other than that, you're going to have to deal with fucking Israel's minimal, like, occupation there until they can get that shit secured. And it's a fucking headache. I am not atheist, bro. Do I have a favorite passage of the Bible? Yeah, forgive them, they know not what they do. That's about one of my favorites. Besides the one, let you who's free of sin cast the first stone. That's one of my other ones. Never mind 2 Corinthians 4:2. You know, I've renounced the deceitful and cunning ways. And, you know, I've condemned myself in the conscience of everyone in the sight of God. And refused to distort the word of the Bible. Or the word of the Lord. Am I a narc? No, I'm not a terrorist. Or are you asking me, am I an FBI agent? I'm confused on where that one's going. Am I working undercover? I'm not a federal agent, bro. Don't get stabbed by... Bro, that's just racist. Yeah, you want to know who else was against humanity? Its gaming channel? Satan. Satan hated humanity. I'm on multiple drugs. Yeah, you're right. I'm on God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible. They'll get you higher than anything. Yeah, no problem, Spitz. I got bugs in my beard. That's fine. I don't... What? Bro, that's just inappropriate. You're getting banned. I don't know who that is. Yeah, because YouTube's fucked up. Why am I so homeless? Why are you so childless? They're accusing me of being the FBI agent, typo. Am I the monster under your bed? Oh my God. Bro, that's a lot of self-projection. I feel that's creepy. Like, what in the fuck? You feel sorry for me? I feel sorry for you. Cyber, because they're bored individuals. They don't understand I'm more bored than they are, though. Yeah, if you want to be a priest, don't eat pork. Other than that, the Lord told you to stop worrying about what's clean and unclean and relax. Dude, I know. I reported on it. Or, like, made a post on it. I don't want to say reported on it. Someone else reported on it, and I just fucking passed the message along. And it happened to be... Wait, what? Okay, you're getting banned. Or no. Hey, send that message twice. Stop lying, people. Bro, these are sunglasses from the dollar store, the Dollar Tree. And phone service, beanie look clean. Oh my God, bro. Dude, what's so funny is these people think they're like top shooters and shit, bro. They're the weakest link. I'm not gay. Wait, why am I gay? Why am I happy? Why wouldn't you be happy? Violation detected. You're gay. I'm not gay, bro. That's what's funny. Violation detected. You're liars. I appreciate the support, Unseen. Do I support Israel? Yes, I support Israel. Oh, it's only going to get worse because I just said I support Israel. Oh, God. I just rang the dinner bell. Ding, ding, motherfucker. No, I'm not. Dude, what are these questions? What? Long story short, Sterling. Get a job, lazy. Dude, I got too many jobs. Hey, Torian, how you doing? My favorite thing to do? Politics. Really, one of my favorite things to do, though, secretly, is killing people. I'm really good at it. Get a job, I have a job. You need to get a job. Fart in your eyes, I'm good. That's kind of creepy. How do the lives work? I go live and I stream in front of y'all. That's how they work. Do I believe Israel is our greatest ally? I think we got a lot of allies. Like, what do you mean? You talking about like? I feel like God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible are our greatest allies first. You can put Israel as a runner-up because they're God's chosen people for sure. Your girlfriend just left you? Well, I'm sorry about that. I don't know what to tell you. If I'm homeless, how do I charge the phone? I charge the phone through my hand. It's a phone that's coming out in 2035 that's going to charge off the electromagnetic activity in the human body, so it doesn't stop the human heart and brain. And then I am a AI synthetic reptilian that charges off fucking solar paneling. I can't even get it out without laughing. Damn it. Cosplay homeless? No, I am homeless. I'm not cosplaying homelessness. Are you fucking retarded? Bro, I've been through fucking polar vortexes and category 5 hurricanes out here. Fuck you. No, I ain't portraying being fake homeless. Like, why, though? Like, why not, JT? Meow. It ain't so funny, meow, is it? Some Stardew. Meow, that doesn't sound fun. The gig's up, buddy. What gig? What gig? Sorry, as far as I can see, I'm still streaming on YouTube. The gig's not up yet. What do you mean? Why am I homeless? Because I tried to keep my streets clean of drugs in my county. That's why I'm homeless. I could give a fuck about somebody caring the way I snore. I mean, if you're that concerned about that, that just tells me you're a bitch. Pretending to be homeless. I ain't pretending to be homeless. That's cute, though. Get a job. I have a job. You're just jealous. How about you stop streaming on your OnlyFans account? I mean, your name looked like a girl's username. How about you stop being a harlot? I wish I could show my feet and get $10,000 today. That must be nice. I might need a mental evaluation. No, I just need to get laid. That's why I'm so angry. Like, I need a woman to take her lips below and above her waist and put them in my pelvis region and like ride it and like gyrate on it. Like, I promise you, my anger and my stress and like everything will go away. And she just lets me use her as a piece of meat for 24 hours. We'll be good to go. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. When she tells me to shut the fuck up, she's gonna actually have some leeway to shut me the fuck up. Because it'd be like, damn, you did do that with me, so I'm going to have to here. I am getting a little out of hand. I'm sorry I embarrassed you. Yeah. Don't throw up. Bruh. You just jealous it wouldn't be you anyways. You ain't definitely going to get me laid. I'll get myself laid. I ain't gonna get none acting like that. You want to bet? Challenge accepted. Here's $1. I don't see the dollar. Where's it at? Hey, you said there's $1. I don't see the dollar. That's just offensive to the dead. What does the word home mean to me? Well, first of all, biblically, man don't have a home. Your home's in heaven. Would you retract? No. Where are you trying to run off into and hide? Would you say? $10 million for what? Oh, and I appreciate the $2 donation there. Before I forget, I'm getting caught up in the chat. Do I sleep in a tent? I sleep in an A-frame tarp shelter. Home is something I won't ever have. That's fucked up, Michaela. You making some grandeur assumptions over there for being a hoe. Jesus Christ. Dopey monkey, I'll pray for you. Oh, my Lord. Lord, forgive them. They know not what they do. Whoo. Oh, Lord. I don't even think that's going to be good enough to stop it. Like, oh, my God. Cry about it. Bitch, I ain't going to cry over your hoe ass. You're going to get ripped apart by a bunch of dogs like the Jezebel you are. And no one coming to save you. Not much, Enzo. Nah, Saga, it's just a jealous cum dumpster. It's a jealous, upset cum dumpster, that's all. When it gets upset, it likes to spew hot garbage out into the world and make everyone's life miserable. Or at least try to. Drinking tea? You what, mate? You think that way? You what, mate? You think this is all of a twist, mate? I took some tea and some crumpets, huh? You want some bottle of water? It's Tuesday, mate. You what? You taking a piss, mate? Sad? Yeah, you are sad, Emily. Somehow, Enzo, I don't know how. What's in the big gulp? Cheerwine, brother. Cheerwine. I love me some cheerwine, boy. No, I'm not trans. Stop asking me that stupid fucking question. Would I like to be a girl? Sure, that'd be nice, because I'd look better, smell better, sound better, and wouldn't fucking be homeless, because I'd be the biggest goddamn tease in the world. I can see why people want to be women. How old am I? I'm 31. I'm old enough to be your damn grandfather, boy. Especially in this generation. Any advice to get over a breakup? Yeah, get the fuck over it. Cry it out. I don't know. Cry it out and get the fuck over it. Quit being a bitch. Pray to God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, want to say your Bible to get you to forget about him. Trust me, it'll be like the Men in Black little flasher thing. You'll forget. Am I drunk? I wish I was drunk, because then I'd actually die. Maybe. $5 billion women find another one. Yeah, I'm sure all the women have like unified to cut me off. Oh God, I gotta lay down. Oh. No, I ain't gonna find one. Satan ain't gonna allow me to find a wife. Women are Satan incarnate, bro. I found the servant of Satan. Get the hair off my forehead. What, you talking about right here? There you go, happy? Have I ever tried joining the service? I can't join the service. I'm crazy to those people. I have a psychosis. They can never label me anything, but I have a general-based psychosis diagnosis because of a cyberstalker situation. So unless they prove me right about the cyberstalker situation, I'm medically unfit technically to serve. So, hey, problem's theirs. And at the end of the day, I don't need to be useless cannon fodder anyways, so can't really change much. Dead. Or in the middle of a fucking firefight. Because I got a bunch of fucking politicians deciding whether or not they want to stall or pass aid. I ain't your daddy. I don't even know who the fuck you are. My girl's name ain't gonna be whatever the fuck that nightmare is. Wreck Beach? I don't even know who the fuck you are. What the fuck that's at? Ugh. 50 million for the head of Venezuela? Well, I don't know anything about that person. Nor do I care to go to Venezuela right now. I need to get Trump the pedophile out of office first. No, I don't want to take my hat off. I like my hat on. I'm able to actually wear it again. North Carolina. No, I don't like Trump. Trump's a pedophile. I don't like pedophiles. And unfortunately, by law, I can't fucking kill him. You're just getting banned. Bro, the whole cleaning up the states and shit, that's me, homie. He's just parroting me. I'm not a child predator, Bo. Bro, I've done a lot of shit in the past. I've done a lot of customer service more than anything, though. I might have to take it off, though, because that's, like, falling off my head. You damn right, I appreciate it. Bro, I'd save this country in a fucking heartbeat, boy. I already am. All I see is a bunch of bitching and crying. No, my illegal activities aren't being accepted anymore. No, we got switches, bro. Please. Like, bro, I just hear baby back bitch crying. Like, homie, I just smell fear. I want it more. Please. No, that's my idea. He's just pushing it through. Please, like, yeah, I'm right here. Shoot me. Go ahead. I dare you. Don't get mad when your gun jams. Because trust me, I'm going to bonk you outside the head with something, too. You going nighty-night. You ain't going to die, but you going to sleep. I know, I'm homeless because of a series of unfortunate events. I tried to keep my streets cleaner from drugs, and I got me arrested. Bitch, welcome to America. Feel free to leave your door unlocked after this is done. Welcome to the good old days. Oh, you ain't sorry yet. You gonna be sorry. What personality? Part of my personality? I don't hide anything from my personality. Bro, I'm transparent as fuck on this screen. Okay, congratulations, you don't do all that. Good for you, I guess. I mean, what do you want, a cookie? Someone get the helmet and cookie for Jeff. They don't do drugs, drink, and all that. Congratulations, good for you. No one cares. Let me go find one of the 144,000 witnesses that are going to be raptured. Oh, wait, I can't, nor can you. You could do better. How about that? Again, when that does come down, and we're in Revelations, and that prophecy is going down, if it's in our lifetime, don't cry. You take it like a man and woman. You say, thank you, Lord, I did deserve this. You say thank you. You better not cry about it. You better not be like, why me, Lord? I don't want to be here. Well, too bad. You should have did better. Well, I'm not one. Anyways. Because I tried to do the right thing. Yes, bluegrass, I am. I tried to do the right thing. That's why I'm homeless. Okay. Oh, yeah, no. I'm not supposed to be here right now. Take a ticket. Ticket. Anyways, block, ban. Homeless? Yeah, I'm homeless. Can I be nice? No, I can't be nice. I need someone to be nice to me first. Where do I live? North Carolina. Interested in my story? Well, there's a lot more ways you can show interest in my story. You don't rule in hell. Like, dude, hell is the lake of fire where you cease to exist. People keep thinking it's some like special place where Satan rules over. Oh my God. Oh, Super Troopers. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. You boys like Mexico? Woo! Oh shit, man, he killed the cop. Was I Lord in the Rings? No, I'm not Gimli, bro. The cops usually bother me when someone else bothers him to bother me. It's usually how it goes here. Other than that, I'm hiding off in the woods and like I'm out of sight, out of mind. Unemployment final, boss. Oh, Lord. Unemployment final, boss. I don't do either. How about that, Aaron? I am drug-free, bro. I smoke cigarettes. Car ramrod. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Shit, years ago, bro. It's like a non-issue now. Like, it still happens, but like the way I react to it, it's a lot different. Well, I don't know where to start on my story. You better start asking questions. I live in North Carolina. Bro, it's a cyber stalker situation. It's not like some manifestation bullshit. Like, welcome to 2025. Or at that time, either way, welcome to the 20th century. You're not in the 21st century. I'm sorry, homie. It's not year 2100 yet. It's not how centuries work. No, if they did another sequel, the majority of it would be CGI like they did with The Hobbit versus like they did with the Lord of the Rings budget. I was stalked. I ain't stalking nobody. I don't give a fuck enough about somebody to stalk them. I don't give a fuck. You're an enemy of enemy of the state. Like, homie, I'll track you for a little bit and then kill you. Like, I'm not making a life obsession out of it. Like, I ain't got time for that. Other than that, I ain't stalking anybody. I don't give a fuck. Very grandeur assumption to think I'm gonna make somebody that much of my life. Me and my family separated. We had like a major split up through like that cyber stalker situation. Me and my dad would be arguing every day for literally the last years of his life. Bro's tweaking. I wish I was tweaking. I really do. What do I do for work? I'm a monetized YouTuber. That's what I do for work. And then I run your mother on the street corner as well. Don't try to parrot my joke next time. Have I heard about gang stalking? Oh yeah, I know the fucking loser stalked me. And the government. I'm well aware of it. I'm like a class zero drug, bro. Once they get a taste, they can't get enough. They're fucking addicted. I don't even know what go fast is. It feels very uncomfortable, so I'm just gonna block you. No, they just didn't give a fuck. Mind you, I tried calling the FBI about it because I literally had my car's radio was on, my hazards were flashing and everything. Meanwhile, my keys are not in the ignition and my car door is open and the car's in goddamn park. I tried to call the FBI about that shit, but it was over the weekend. So I kind of ripped them a new one for being closed on the weekend because crime never stops. That's what I had to reiterate to him. Well, they called back that Monday, told my dad to tell me to stop calling. FBI's fucking useless, dog. I mean, Jesus Christ, the FBI can't even find my mother's sister. Didn't find her, didn't even make a missing persons report. FBI is worthless, bro. Like, I've kind of got it moving in the right direction, releasing the Jeffrey Epstein files, but they're really dragging their feet and it's pissing me off. The FBI is fucking worthless. Wow, $20? Jesus Christ. I can make that in the first second of streaming my stream. Bro, I don't know who was stalking me. It could be everyone and their mother. It could have been the government. Sure, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna put them in the dirt though. That's for goddamn sure. Like, bro, what are these dumb questions? No, people are stalking me. I'm not being threatening. I'm just expressing my First Amendment right on my comedy stream. Comedy entertainment. You don't like the jokes, you ain't got a thick skin for it, get the fuck out of here. I ain't got time for snowflakes. And no, I'm not a veteran, and even if I was, I'm not telling you. But no, I'm not a veteran. For the trillionth fucking time. Okay, yep, sure. No, you're a babbling cum dumpster, and I don't want to hear it. I don't give a fuck about Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, this has nothing to do with watching me live. I mean, bro, if I wanted her opinion, I'd jiggle my zipper. That should be at least when she knows when I want her. I mean, she ain't got brain cells. You just got to give her little triggers. I say, what in the moped is that? Well, I appreciate the support, Unseen. I'm not begging for money. You're begging for attention to try to insult me on my stream. Like, go back to McDonald's flipping the burger. Make sure you wash your hands and change your gloves. I don't need you cross-contaminating your genitalia juice on my food or anyone else's food. I'm pretty sure I'm not a federal agent. I'd have VA benefits. I'm not exactly going to get taken to the local hospital. Because they don't exactly cover those charges without a lot of paperwork switching. I was not at my mama's. Oh my God. Making fun of someone's job? No, they have a job out of pity. I'm sorry. Cross-contamination is not allowed. You don't get a serve safe license or get to be a shift leader, let alone a manager, if you cross-contaminate food. Again, Helen Keller gave you a serve safe license so you could get promoted. ISIS hiring. It's hilarious. I'm not gay. I'm not gonna dance. Like, 80% of my audience are dudes. Like, barely, not even 20% of my audience is women. And me calling them worthless cum dumpsters is only chasing them away even more. Unless they are a freak that likes to be insulted the entire time. And then I'm just digging myself a hole I'm not ready for. Because, like, she's going to want me to be derogatory the whole time, and then I'm going to end up being some nice guy. And she ain't going to like that. She's going to want me to keep calling her a worthless bitch. I'm going to be honest with you. Bro, there's some freaks out there, dog. There's women that want you to piss and shit on them, bro. I'm digging myself a hole here. Like, bro, they're insane. They're like Chi-Chi from Team 4-Star. I didn't hear no. They're crazy. And then they go off in their schizophrenic Narnia delusion. Like, it must be nice to be like that oblivious to everything. Dude, I see so many jealous people that wish they were able to stream. It's kind of funny. Oop. We'll get rid of a lot of the trolls that way. Let's put subscriber mode on. Because they're too broke to, you know, be able to make a Google account. I don't know what the terrorists overlocking their car in the background for. Because, yeah, sure, viewing me on the live ain't stalking exactly, but following me around everywhere sure the fuck is. On the internet and off the internet. Dumbass. Albeit, yeah, I'm in the public. Sure. No, following me around everywhere is still illegal. You know, if you actually read this shit and stop listening to other people, you'd understand how fucked you are. Don't even get me started on the people who are dead. I would just stop while you're ahead and just go turn yourself in before it gets worse for you. Jesus, I've been streaming for over almost 2 hours now. Y'all couldn't hit the subscribe button? Well, I appreciate that, Unseen. Again, I appreciate the support. I don't ask you to do that, but I mean, I appreciate it. Well, hello there. Thanks for tuning in. License and registration, please. Where were you 10 o'clock last night? Why am I homeless? Because your mother's a whore. That's why I'm homeless. Hey, you asked. How am I holding up? Mm, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Some reason I'm getting hungry. Well, not some reason. I ate too much when I was house sitting, bro. I'm hungry. I want to eat some more. I'm hungry, boy. No, I couldn't get out the streets if I wanted to. Well, I mean, eventually through my stream and monetization, yeah, but like right this second, fuck no. And even if I could, then it would be by choice, and then I would tell you it's by choice. It's a series of unfortunate events. Lord willing, it's coming to an end. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. I don't know why. I do know why, but I don't need it. I could really get out of the streets if a woman adopted me like a dog. I mean, Jesus Christ, she gives me head pats, belly rubs, and foods and calls me a good boy. Shit. That'd be nice. I could be out homelessness tonight. I mean, she don't have to pick up my shit from the park. I don't drink anymore, and I never, like, publicly defecated in public, so she wouldn't have to pick up my shit. Well, hey, Jessica, how you doing? Welcome back. Stop honking your horn! Hello? Hey, how you doing? Welcome back. I'm confused. Did the chat glitch out or something? No, it didn't glitch out. No one's saying anything. Hello? Hello? Woo-hoo. Okay, chat's not glitched out. Hey, how you doing? Stop looking at me. Say something. I don't know. I'm not sure what was supposed to be implied there. I mean, albeit ironic timing. There's only 47 in here. What the fuck? Where'd everyone go? I had like 200 people in here. This is getting weird because no one is talking. Hey, wait, what? Bro, how is my battery pack at 0? How the fuck is that even possible and it didn't charge my phone? That shit was at like 30%. Man, now I gotta move. Go to a spot to charge my fucking phone. God bless America. Fucking piece of shit Chinese battery pack, bro. God damn it. They got fucking shit in every goddamn thing. Every fucking time, man. Alright, well, let's get up and get moving. Get to a fucking outlet so I can charge my fucking phone. I think I'll look at that again. Oh, let's pop my shoulders. I need to pop my lower back like that. Good God. Be better. Cacao. Let's go. Let's go where? Shady ass fit, bro. In a shady ass fit. Some shady would be like in a fucking sweatsuit, bro. Some shady over there looking like a mobster with his fucking sweatsuit shit open. Stop half. Seemed to make that shit like more Adidas look with the stripes. It would have been good. He was like more like the solid gray or some shit. From what I remember, he's doing his music videos and shit in like 8 Mile. We ain't gonna go around that. Oh shit, we better go if we're going now. Please don't take it. Bye. Here's the other turn. I can't really read the chat. There's so much glare on the screen. Ay, ay, ay. Like if I stepped on that, I would stab into my boot. What? woman behind me. Fake hair. This ain't fake hair. You're just dumb. Okay. Almost there. Charge my phone. Oh my God. Let's go. Move, zombies. Move. Faster. I need you driving as fast as you walk. Slow as fuck. Nah, actually, they can't drive. They can't walk that fast. Ugh. God, this is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. I don't know how that battery pack fucking drank, bro. It had 37% left. Nothing attached to it. And it really went from 37 to 0. Therefore, there's some Chinese fucking shipping that for them to access to do that shit. Whee! Okay. Sure, man, sir. Go, go, go! Here, let me cut this off for a second. I'll get situated. Okay. Oh, it's a lot more room so I actually sit. Ding. Here. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's fucking roll off this question. You ain't gonna need this shit on. Right in the direct ass sunshine. Shit, I need my shades on still. Didn't have anything for breakfast. Not a whole lot. On the stream right now. That's what's up. Watching jealous people wish they could stream and make money. No. I got down in the 50s last night, so I was able to bust out some winter gear. I like wearing my winter gear. It's snuggle weather. Of what? Of becoming famous. I am famous. I mean, I'm not like billionaire, like millionaire fan famous, but like, bro, I got over 10,000 subscribers. And trust me, people who've got a lot of like a lot of viewers and shit have seen my content. So like, I'm technically famous already. I don't know the weirdest thing I've ever Googled. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, fucking me, bro. Yes, notice me. Again, I'm like a class 0 drug. Once they get a taste, they're hooked for life. I don't need a damn binding United Nations resolution to stop them from me. Most regretful? That's a very inappropriate question. I don't have a favorite band. I mean, dude, I'm known in the streets and I'm known in like the White House and the international community, bro. Known everywhere. Like, bro, I saw the world and I grasped around it, bro. Y'all let that shit slip. I was like, nah, let me get it first, and then I can start acting like myself a little bit. I got a hook, line, and sinker them first. But yeah, for my music, I have to hit you with I like whatever I like. I don't. I think I like a couple of their songs from Deftones, but it's not like my go-to band. Shit, I didn't even look. Damn. Well, they clearly don't like Deftones. Oh, where's my phone at? I can't really see. Charging? Yeah, it is. Okay. Not in the shady side of the building right now. I wouldn't say they suck. It's just, I don't know. You just described me. It's lagging. Bruh, why is it lagging? There's a bag out there. No. Go away. I don't want to. Oh, what? Was I too mean? Where'd everyone go? Hello? One leave? It's not good. Oh no, they hate me. What else is new? Oh look, they want to end my stream, boy. The cancer culture coming in. They don't like being called dumpsters. Oh Lord, what will I do? Hey, Jesus Christ, at least I'm just talking shit to you. I ain't beating and raping you. You like that shit, though. You won't admit it. Oh, I'm going to get it out of you one of these days. Like, there it is. No, it ain't my teeth. It ain't this. It ain't that. I won't beat you. I won't rape you. And I won't eat your shit box. That's your problem with me. That's all it is. Yeah. That is the problem. Alright, let's go on this side. Get in the shade. Go, go. I think they're not here anymore. No, wait. No, they're not. Are they? Yeah. I feel like I see their vehicles though. Yeah, they're still there. I thought so. God damn it. We can't go on that side yet. I'm supposed to be open today. Sign says they're closed. That's false advertisement. Oh, fuck it. I'm just going to sit here in the shade. I should have enough battery life. Till then. Chill out. This right now. Whoa. There's nothing too detrimental behind me. Oh, she retracted her messages too. What a bitch. Jesus, chat quiet. Quit touching yourself. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Now you can't see me. Hair's all fucked up. Oh, oh Lord. Let me put my hair back in a ponytail. We'll rob this joint, boy. They getting robbed today. No, I'm kidding. Oh, well, I'll fix my hair later. I don't care. There we go. Now you can't see me. Haha. Mwahaha, bitch. Dude, why is no one talking in the chat? Where'd y'all go? No one's talking in the YouTube chat. What the fuck is going on? Like, where are y'all at and what are y'all doing? Stop touching yourself. Stream is too laggy. Oh, that's because they're getting mad I'm burning them. That's all it is. Can't be too laggy. It's good enough for you to hear what I asked. Nice try, though. Sure. Why do I have a phone? What kind of question is that? Yeah, because I was resetting my connection. It's got my airplane mode on and off. Sure. I'm outside of business that's closed right now. And then, for some reason, like a jackass, have my ski mask down. People aren't talking, they're probably touching themselves. That's why. Don't need people looking at me. Doing inappropriate things. It's kind of uncomfortable. What is that, 8%? Can't really see because these fucking shades are on. I don't know why those people are fucking honking in the background like a bunch of goddamn terrorists, boy. I'm gonna chop them goddamn hands off. And I'm gonna fucking feed them to you. Bro, you're gay as fuck, dog. Look at this gay shit. Look at this motherfucker set like a faggot, bro. Like goddamn faggot. I guess they expected me to ban him. Well, they're doing something. They're definitely not talking in this chat room. They're talking off in some back chat room, having some weird little conversation, orchestrate something up over there. For sure. For the most part, and there's like 64 people in here. There's more than that. There's only like 1 or 2 people talking. I don't know if that's the real account too, though. I got some select word. Like, bro, you ain't ready for this perm session. Like, bro. The reason we ain't ready to go to war ain't because of your damn kids. It's you. We ain't ready because of you. People like you. That's for goddamn sure. Like, bro. Well, I ain't a tweaker, bro. That's hilarious. Nice fit. Oh, cool. Thanks. I tried to do the right thing. That's what happened. Oh, don't try to be nice now. You don't give a damn about these shades. Trying to keep my streets clean of drugs is what got me in my situation. Trying to do the fucking right thing. I appreciate it. I just got him on because like the sun's right over there beaming. Like if I lean back, I'm gonna beam right in my face. Trying to do all the drugs. This person's just trying to get banned. No, I don't look like ZZ Top. Oh, I like ZZ Top. Do I like them? I really haven't listened to a lot of their music. And if I have, it's been a while. No, I'll get copyrighted. And then my video will get demonetized and I won't make money off of it. I could take them off. I just don't want to. Oh, you heard what I said too, by the way. I didn't stutter. What did I do all day? Keep America safe. What did you do all day? Neither. I don't listen to rap. Nah, you didn't do shit today. Bend over. Oh, hold on. Some cucks in the background playing music too loud. Sure. Sure. You didn't do jack shit today. Whole bunch of nothing. The fuck are corn nuts? Feels like an inappropriate question. I prefer soft shell tacos. I'm assuming that's what you're asking, unless that's a really inappropriate question. Which I feel it is. As y'all can tell, I'm hungry. Oh, I'm great, bro. I'm doing fantastic. Working 24/7 is just awesome, dog. And not getting paid for it. While other people sit on their ass all day and play on the internet and act like they worked. Yeah, you have a great day too, Mix. Thanks for tuning in. No, I don't look nothing like Queso. Why the fuck are you in a trunk? Oh, I misread that. My bad. My screen brightness went down. I cannot see. Oh, no. There we go. Now I can see. Yeehaw, boy. Because my phone brightness my phone was at like 5%, so my brightness went down. And then I got shades on. Like, what are we doing here? Bend over. Like, you're wasting my time, bro. This is really boring. Like, I'm really fucking bored. You're boring the shit out of me. Nothing much, man. Just another day, another penny. You done looking like a clown in front of the entire international community yet? Yeah, I'm doing great, man. Lord willing. No thanks to people like Bendover, though. That's for goddamn sure. Fucking goddamn overpaid prima donnas. That's all I see. Well, I appreciate the $2 donation. Well, go join the United States of America military, and so you'll be fine. No, I'm not very easy to rattle. I'm just tired of people's goddamn bullshit. Let's go ahead and get to the problem, whatever the fuck it may be, and stop being a bitch about it. Let's go ahead and crush this goddamn schizophrenic, delusional, fucking cocaine-induced bullshit. Welcome back, Jessica. How you doing? How does it feel to be free? You're not free. You're in a machine. You're never free. Welcome to running a country. Appreciate the 99-cent donation. Albeit YouTube's getting 30 cents of that. Oh, 33%, but... It's all a conspiracy. Yeah, sure. Hey, joke's on them. Choices have consequences. It's not my problem. It's not my problem. Okay, I appreciate the $2.99 donation. Alright, they should have moved so I can go charge my phone now. So. I need this shit charged up. I'm tired of this shit. Oh, ungrateful as fucking hell. Don't see it. Yep. Okay, cool. Oh, boy. See if we can get this charging. Hold on one second. Let me hide this. Oop. There we go. Oh wait, what am I doing? Chargers in my pocket. Oh my god. It's like boring. It's like boring. Mad boring. I'm gonna sit this way, sit down this side. Right over here. That right here. Appreciate it. Got them from the Dollar Tree. Don't believe me? You can go find them. Go to the Dollar Tree. You'll find them. Someone thinks he's some bougie ass Gucci shades or something. That shit cracks me up, bro. Bro, I be looking like I'm dripping, boy. Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree. Yeah, man, I'm blowing them big rags, boy. I got stacks on stacks. Oh. Bedtime. 6 o'clock. being negative. Negative. I don't know, bro. You on crack, dog. Dog, this is all I'm gonna say to you. Is this where you want to be when China invades Taiwan? I don't think so. You exactly can't hide anymore, dumbass. No, you have your own personal squad on you, each person. Like, that work 24/7. Like, homie, you ain't hiding from these people. Oh, bro, we'll have this clandestine op. Bro, they'll watch you from the house you leave at your private residence where you think you are safe and classified and hidden, boy. Watch you walk all the way to the base. Watch you get on the helicopter and mix match everywhere trying to hide your location. Like, homie, they will watch you every step of the way. You pretty much have your own Beverly Hills Ninja over there across the ocean, watching you through the satellites and your cell phone and every fucking thing else. You are a joke that has been chewed up, shit out, and chewed up again and shit out again. And guess what they're gonna do again, homie? Chew you up and shit you out again. You can keep trying to play bait over there, homie. They've been dealing with that forever now. You're way late to the party in the war on that one. Way late. You're just getting chewed up and eaten and shit out, homie. God damn, you're getting so many fucking counterintelligence agents killed. It's not even funny. Just shut the fuck up. You're old. Well, I mean, you do have to go to work first shift, Jessica. Before I get distracted in my rant. But 6 o'clock? That's too early. Damn. Oh, I don't need more food. I do not need more food. I do not need more food. Bro, I ate like $40 worth of food in like 2 days, man. Really, 3 days. Yeah. Albeit that's only $10 a day, so it ain't too bad, but bro, it's just too much. It's just too much. Did my chat freeze or something? Why is no one talking? Charging. Nice. Hate my life. Motherfuckers trying to act like they working. You ain't doing shit. Yeah, it cracks me up, though. Could be working if you didn't talk all that shit. Nah, you got excluded just because of that right there. Nah, fuck you. You don't get to work today. No. You get to sit there and be tortured. That's what you get. That's what you get. I know what to take away from you to punish you. I know what to take away from y'all to punish y'all. No, you don't get to work today. Nah. Go pick up the sticks in the grass. You ain't doing shit today, boy. And then, hey, wild man. Nah, Jessica, I'm talking about somebody else. I ain't talking about you. Don't take that one personal. I'm sorry. Someone else has always got to be a jackass. I always got to be a dickhead. No matter if it's me or anyone. It don't matter who it is. I always got to be a dickhead. I'm doing great. And Jessica, whenever you decide to pass out, you have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. I don't know if you're going to pass out watching the stream or what. Bad impulse. I'm outside of the standard trials and tribulations. I'm 6 feet above ground, Lord willing, so I'm doing pretty good. Fighting the urge to get more food right now more than anything. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, boy. I'm hungry. Want like a fucking turkey leg right now, bro. Just fit the fucking Viking look, too. I just need the fucking wooden mug and I act like there's meat in there. I didn't say I was getting rid of you, but I could bore you to sleep, that's for sure. Eating some pretzels. Not a bad choice. Pretzels are the shit. Now you need some like of that basic whiz cheese. Dip it in there. They like the thin pretzels, or they like the puffy soft pretzels, or like they're the hard pretzels? I appreciate it. I've had this toboggan for years. Albeit it's been stitched shut for 3 years, but like, I've had to stitch the top of this shit shut. Like it's worn. Oh my God, my hair looks terrible that way. Oh. Damn it, too much went off this way. Woo! Oh, they're soft pretzels. Those are the best. My opinion. Because they're hot, too. They're like buttery and salty. I don't know. I'm weird. I like it. Fair enough. Yeah, that's why I'm going to get rid of my jacket. Bro, it's been out here almost... I haven't had that jacket for almost 3 years, but... for that long enough. And then my shades are only from the Dollar Tree. People try to come in here. He be dripping. He lying to y'all. Bro, you can go to the Dollar Tree and go find these pair of glasses there. Hey, in Dollar Tree, I want a percentage of that money you about to get, because I'm telling people to go to Dollar Tree to get these shades. I don't give a fuck they buy these shades or not. They go in that store and buy something. I want some money for that. You're getting free advertising. I don't want to hear no shit from nobody. Yeah. Hell yeah, I gotta get another hoodie though. I gotta get a new hoodie. I needed a new one anyways, but somebody was cold one night and they were asking me for a jacket. They didn't speak English too well, so I gotta get a new hoodie. It was actually a warm night for me, but you know, they were a woman, so I'm not buying the glasses for you. I don't know what's so funny, but okay. I'm 2 hours away from one. It's an okay jacket. I've had better. Cohorts are thick jackets and you can't really roll them up and put them in your bag too well. Oh, I didn't know that was a sad face. My bad. It looked like a laughy face. I gotta take my shades off. I can't see shit with these things on. Hold on. Whoa. Yeah, it's a lot easier to see now. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I was making jokes, by the way, when I saw myself. I should, you know. My friends used to call me Jesus. There's a herd of zombies coming this way. I guess they're doing fine. I'm just glad to be the fuck out of there. It's the most bugs I've ever seen in my life, and I live out in the woods, man. I didn't even see any bugs when I was streaming in the woods, like at my chill spot. Bro, I mean, I could be sitting on the couch. I see a cockroach on the floor. I see one on the wall. I see one like beside me on the wall. You know, besides the ones over there in the kitchen. Yes, bro. Dog, like, dude, that face, homie, is a what the fuck, I'm disgusted face. And I don't know what to say. Bro, that's why it was a, like, you know, because I have seen some fucked up shit. And for some reason, that specifically got to me, boy. It was just like, Like, homie, I live out in the woods. I don't even see that many bugs. I mean, like, dude, when I got back to my shelter and I was outside for like 4 hours, I have maybe seen less bugs. I didn't even need 2 hands to count the amount of bugs I'd seen in the 4 hours I was out there. Dude, no, bro, it was nasty. Bro, no. Like, dude, look, if I was on the front lines or something, I could give a fuck. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, like, bro, even then, that is an infestation. Like, dog, like, where are the frogs? Like, go get a bunch of frogs. Who's the jackass that bred all those frogs? I know what to do with some of them. Bring them here. They'll eat them motherfuckers. Release them in the yard, everything. Like, I wanted to get the nature from my fucking shelter. I wanted to bring the ants, the frogs, like, and the centipedes, and just send them out to do work. It goes, JLC. I guess they do. I'm sure they would. I know they eat carpenter ants because all the big carpenter ants went missing. No, I ain't eating my frogs. No, these are good frogs. They're my pest control. Dog, if I'm going to eat frog, it's already at the restaurant. You know what I mean? I'm not going to kill more than what's already been killed in the day. There's no sense in that. No, dog. No. Bro, just stop talking, dog. That's just disgusting to me. And the worst part is, though, there's women that live like that, too, bro. Like, bro, no. Like, dog, I swear to God, if, like, I have a woman that, like, yells at me for not putting a coaster under my drink, I might actually get a boner. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, oh, God, at least she's clean. Like, don't get me wrong, I live, like, a questionable lifestyle to some people of, like, you know, what would be clean, but, like, shoo. No, because there's some woman's house you can walk into, bro. She got piles of trash everywhere and clothes, and there's cockroaches and bed bugs and shit. Like, homie. My stiffy going softy, and I'm out that bitch. I'm gone. Well, JLC, go watch the recent short upload I did. Not the fucking one of the ground or the rock, but the one where I'm house sitting. I just did some random shorts just to fuck with people. I need to be like, you watch this for 15 seconds for some reason. Oh, hell yeah. I prefer it out there. I don't give a fuck about the creatures that go bumping in the night. I feel safer around them than I do normal human beings. I mean, the Lord keeps them at bay, but... Jessica, you saw that live. With all the cockroaches there. Unless you're talking about the fried frogs being gross. I've heard it tastes like chicken. Again, I'm not eating frogs. If I did, they were already at the restaurant and caught and killed. You know what I mean? They're a pest control for me. I like them. They take care of me. I'm going to take care of them. Yeah, I feel bad for them too. I made that short to expose the landlord, not them. That's the reason I said I don't want to dox them too much, so like, hold on here. So I angled the camera that way and everything. Not there to be like, oh, look, they're embarrassing. Look at them. This is how they live. No, 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 no. No, that's an infestation. And it's not the first time they've had to deal with it. And the original landlord that was there, they died. But like, even when they were telling about the issue and the original landlord was there, it took them like 6 months to get around to it, to even fix the issue. Yeah, I know. No, I'm thankful for being out here homeless. Like, I swear to God I am. When I saw that shit, I was like, nah, I'm grateful to be out here. Yeah, they're dealing with sublords. Yes. For sure. And then, hey, Chrissy. Yeah, thank the Lord, Yates. Thank the Lord. Exactly, JLC. Oh, yeah, no, it's a nice little house. I was homeless there before back in 2020, like during COVID, for like a brief time. And they had that issue back then. That's why I mean I ain't trying to like divulge all their personal information, but like yeah, they had that issue back then. Like trust me, bro, the cockroach can run around for 3 minutes straight in a microwave. That's fine. Shit or like try to flick it or something, it'll just like explode and smush everywhere. But they can run around for 3 minutes in a microwave, no problem. You had to really watch them so they don't run on your food while it was cooking and reheating, especially if it wasn't sealed. No, exactly. I'd be pissed if I had moved into a place and had to pay rent and I was locked in a 6-month contract and then like I had an infestation like that. That's what pisses me off. And the fact they pay rent money there, and that rent money is supposed to like pay for basic maintenance issues like that, basic pest control. And unfortunately, if the problem's that bad there, I'm sure it's like bad everywhere. There's like a natural hive out in the woods somewhere out there because that problem keeps coming back. Yeah, bed bugs aren't good either. I thankfully never had those. That's just gross to think about. See, that's why I like my frogs and my carpenter ants and shit running around my shelter, bro. They eat all that shit. Like the ticks, I've only seen 2 ticks this entire summer. 2. 2. Thank the Lord. But like those ants and those frogs and those centipedes were going to work. Yeah, I've watched them grown up. There's only one frog I know it's special because I can boop it on its nose and it'll just kind of sit there, kind of like, okay. I've been sitting there playing AQ3D all day, and this little fucker was sitting on I was sitting on the box all day. Just sleeping. Yeah. And unfortunately, they're not really like confrontational people. Like if you personally fuck with them, yeah, they'll get confrontational, but like they're generally nice people. You know, instead of going up to you demanding a refund usually immediately, you know, because their order's wrong, they'll kind of just go along with it a little bit. Just like everyone else, you know what I mean? You can make a big old stink about it, but it's like, is it worth it? You know, it's fast food. Am I having a bad enough day to crash out over fast food? You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, if the landlord's willing to let them live like that, if you do get confrontational with them, they'll just kick you the fuck out, and then you got to figure out where you're going to live next, while you wait to get that settled out in court. It being wrong and getting your like just compensation out of it. And unfortunately, owners are foreign. I hate to say that, but like, no. I'm not saying American landlords can't be bad, but they're not American for sure. They may be citizens, I don't know, but they definitely ain't from here. How about that? I got a P.O. box, yeah. Yeah, I had to renew it into August there. Cost me $96. I don't have to worry about it for another 6 months though. And I got the YouTube donation thing, and then I have a Cash App and PayPal. They're just in the description of the video. Oh yeah, no, I don't like them. Oh yeah, it's annoying. Yeah. And trust me, if I'm this bothered by it, I damn well know they are. Bro, I was only there for 3 days. No, I'm good. No, bro, I'm out. Like, no, I can't do it. Bro, you think I'm getting the 72 hours? It ain't happening. Like, nah. I got you. Hold on. Now everyone's gonna say I'm begging for money though, because you asked what my Cash App is. Hold on, I got you. Okay, well, I mean, I appreciate it. No, you're good. No, when I do it this way, people, you know, the trolls always come in. I don't try to feed them, but I read every message. I try to read every message that comes through. I try to acknowledge everyone so no one feels left out. When it gets up into the hundreds, it gets impossible unless I put it on subscriber mode only. And even then, I'm still not keeping up what's going on live. And I'll be answering like 5-minute old questions. Well, I appreciate it. Lord willing, I'm getting back on my feet. It's just one day at a time here. Like, you know, I just got monetized 2 months ago. And then I was pretty much banned all last month. And then, like, the first month I got monetized, I was pretty much banned all that month, too. So, like, you know, I'm missing out on a lot of money and a lot of subscribers right now. There's a brief explanation in the description of the video. Imagine that. Yeah, Torian, I got down to the 50 last night. You know, I'm trying to keep the international community calm, and I'm trying to get some, like, everyone do not listen to Trump and do something bad. He's almost out of the White House. He's just trying to start a war to cover up them damn Jeffrey Epstein files. I just need everyone to sit the fuck down and quit moving. It's almost over, and then we can hit the goddamn ground running. Okay, Mark, I appreciate it. I'll end it there so I don't keep blocking everything. Albeit it's the sky. Excuse me. Whew. Man, chilly. I'm glad I'm drinking all this water. I'll dilute some of that indigestion. Oh my goodness. There's a brief explanation in the description of the video. What do you mean? Bro, Trump's a pedophile, dog. The pedophile's gotta go. I'm not taking orders, and no one in my country's taking orders from a pedophile. You are a cursed dead man walking. I will refuse. to watch you die because you have pedophile leaders. I refuse. Homie, you're starting with the worst advantage you could possibly ever have. And then, hey, Eduardo, how are you doing? Oh my God, they're playing that annoying ass music in the background. Can you? I'm pretty sure y'all can hear that music in the background too. I'm gonna have to mute the microphone. Hold on. No, chat did not freeze. I thought it froze. Okay. I'm just refreshing. That's why I was lagging again. Trying to fix the lag. I'm assuming that was there. Dude, why is no one talking in the chat? Why is it so quiet? Yeah. Crusty rocks in there, boy. Yeah. This is awesome. Y'all are just staring at me, touching yourself. Great. Y'all need Jesus in your life. You really do. Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm out here all year round. Oh, I bet you're looking out a window all right. The window to my soul is just my eyes. Oh my God, he's a big luscious teddy bear. He's probably so soft. Roar! Sorry, I gotta stop. I'm making myself in trouble. Listening while I try to figure out the child support stuff. That's a pretty random statement. I'm doing okay. Same old shit, different day. No, I'm in the church belt. Recreational marijuana is going to be late here. Late. And I can only blame him so much. So, makes sense. Albeit of all drugs you could do, weed's about the least harmful, but nonetheless, it's a drug. You ain't supposed to do it. Well, it's just because of biblical standards more than anything. Because, religiously, you ain't supposed to do drugs. You ain't supposed to smoke cigarettes. You're supposed to treat your body like a temple. Because technically, it's a temple of God, technically. I don't know what... Not many. I mean, a lot are alive, but I don't keep in contact with many. The abuse that gets you, what? What? I wouldn't say what comes out of the mouth defines a man, but your tongue is definitely a sword for sure. You have to be careful what you say. No, any drugs is sin. You ain't supposed to do it. Technically, even alcohol. Well, you can get away with wine, but you can't become a drunkard. You can drink. Oh, I got you. Well, I'm just treating the sword as a tongue. I mean, the sword is a tongue. The tongue is a sword. Speaking dyslexic over here. Yeah. But no, you can't smoke weed. Alcohol is kind of the one you can get away with. If you're like a priest or something, you gotta be careful. I'm a loser? No, I'm not a loser. No, I got you. I understand. Yeah, I need to reread it again as well. I'm just trying to do my best from memory right now. I've only read it one time from cover to cover. Well, I appreciate $10 donation. Right now, all I really need is money. Well, in realistic, you really can't help me get my daughter back, so all I need right now is money. No, I never read the Lord of the Rings book. The only book I ever read into was like the Halo books. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Master Chief was all in reach, bro. With all in reach, doing shit like crazy, boy. That's what pissed me off. They're like, oh, we can't have Chief in here because he was asleep. No, the fuck he wasn't. No, the fuck he wasn't. Over there fighting hunters and all that shit. Wait, what? I'm confused. Why you want me to shut up? That's mean. Yeah, Lord willing. And the fucking servants of Satan stop being wicked. No, I'm not shaving. Oh, I know she's telling him to shut up now. Okay, well, they're not really Aussie. Aussies are a little bit more round, quite literally. Like, they're literally circles. And they're like bluish, with like a purple hue in it. From what I vaguely remember. You know, they look black, but they got like a bluish purple hue in them when you're up close. No, I saw Jessica. Sorry, I was late reading all the messages. Lord willing, I should be fine. I'm not worried about it. I don't know if you're praying for my success or my downfall. Huh? I'm not shaving. I'm doing the Jesus Nazareth way where I don't cut my hair or trim it or my beard. I'll be damned. I can win at that every day. Me not cussing or smoking a cigarette, I'm gonna fail. Or thinking someone's a dumb motherfucker, like I'm gonna fail. Albeit I may not said it, I thought it and felt it. You know what I mean? This, I can win at every day. The other stuff, I can work on. You know, this is a win. A win. That's how I look at it. I can win at that every day. And if I can win at that every day, albeit I can win at everything else all day. Or other things all day, every day. Yeah, I know it's going to be a little bit harder, but I've gotten, I'm working on a lot. I'm working on a lot of my anger right now. More than anything. Like, no, I really want to go like Jay and Silent Bob on some people, bro. Like, no, I'm going to track you down and beat your ass. It's literally like the ending of that movie, bro. Yeah, I'd be doing great if all these losers would stop talking shit to me. You know, the outside of tracking everyone down and beating their, you know what I mean? Fear leads to anger. I ain't afraid of nothing. My anger comes from incompetence. Oh, yeah. Anger only leads, yeah. Oh no, anger only really does lead to wickedness. Evil leads to wrath, and it's evil. Nah. Nah, it's just a bunch of butthurt, jealous people. It never amounted to anything in their life. That's all it is. At some point, they condemned God and walked away. That's all it was. I can always repair the relationship, but that's on them type of thing. There's nothing I can do for them. Oh, I don't let it get to me, though. I gotta remember I am like a monetized YouTuber, so I don't try to let it get to me too much. No. I don't hang out with a lot of other people. Usually, if I end up hanging out with somebody, I'm finding a way to drop them. I'm gonna be honest with you. What, AQ3D? I do have a guild. I'm almost rank 40 or 30, whatever the highest rank is. So I got all the benefits. It's just I know people don't like that 15% guild tax, but I need it. Because at the end of the day, when I get those high-end buffs, it's like a fucking million gold. If I put that on every 6 hours and I don't replace that, like, you're only going to get that buff so many times. It is actually, surprisingly enough, quite fun. The lag's quite annoying from time to time, I ain't gonna lie. Boy, I was getting mad. He's punching the hell out of my leg. I don't know if it lagged through that. I'm getting mad. Not much. OG RuneScape. I'm not sure which game you're referring to. I got you. Yeah, I might stream some more like stuff like that and actually like screencast it and just talk, so it's a lot easier to show you the screen. You know, I'll give recognition to the channel owner and all that. I ain't afraid of doing that shit. I'm not gonna sit there and try to copyright someone's shit and be like, oh yeah, this is me and my reaction to it. And don't give credit to them. Like, no. You'll see the literal fucking video and everything. I sucked at StarCraft, but like when I can sit back and watch it, it's a lot easier. And I'm gonna be honest with you, they got like I feel like someone should try to like while they're in a tournament, you should definitely stick to what works. But like, dude, someone should definitely start trying to take the middle a lot quicker. And just build their second base beside it too. So that way, like, you're pretty much your army's right the fuck there. RuneScape was okay. I never played it. It looked okay. It's just like, you know, I was able to play WoW. Like, if I didn't have an ability to play WoW, I probably would have played a lot of RuneScape. Yeah. Like, I was talking about it when I was house sitting the other day and, like, watching it on YouTube in the background. And the ironic thing, as I was watching the game and, like, calling it what they should do, ironically enough, they were kind of doing it. And the funny thing is, it was an old video. You know, it's like, they should run this or that. And fucking sure enough, they did. And then I started looking at, like, Battlefield tournaments and stuff like that. Those were actually pretty cool. I was kind of getting mad at that because no one was running the LMG. There were so many maps. Like, dude, that, no. Albeit, like, you know, it's not a realistic war game because if the tank shell hits the rock, you're probably not going to die in that game. In real life, you know, the rock's probably no longer there, neither are you. But you know what I mean? If you're sitting there with like a LMG and a bipod, just you got that whole big flank on that one game I was watching. You got that whole big open area. Yeah, there's that warehouse where I think C would be in domination. But, like, you got that whole open area on one of them hills with the rocks back there. People hated me when I played that game. But I'd be sitting there, I'd even go to the extent of having the 12 times scope. And I'd be way the fuck out there just... Like, by the time those bullets have hit you and you've seen me shooting at you, there's, like, 50 bullets already hitting you and you're dead. Like, sometimes I have to, like, range myself and figure out where I'm at. And then, like, bro, I still get somebody when they have a sniper. You know, realistically, that 5.56 is only going to go so far, but... Oh, yeah. Like, again, like, StarCraft 2 is a lot different than StarCraft 1. I don't know how much they, like, changed units, because I think the Stalkers are what? The Dragoon units, what they used to be in StarCraft 1? They just call them Stalkers now. You know that little fucking crab leg, like, four-leg thing? Where they're like inside it in that like fucking cryo tube gel or some shit. Okay. I would definitely always run those if I was Protoss and invest in them heavy just because they got that blink move. No matter what's melee, can't touch me. I'll just blink back and time stop people and shit. You know what I mean? I was a big Zerg fan. I was a fucking Zerg fanboy. I love the ability where you can have, you can make 3 units at a time. You know, the more the high you upgraded the hive, the more larvae you got to make. I just love that ability to be able to fucking Zerg rush people and swarm them. Do they still have, like, the Zerg, like, Mutalisk upgrade? Where they hit further out and, like, ground units, or no? 90s. Yeah, I love Zerg, bro. The Ultralisks were cool, and, like, the way you can make your own maps and stuff. I love that. I was big into doing that when I was a kid. I like sucked though, when like I got online and played against people. I would suck. You know, you have those like matches where it'd be like 30-minute wait, or even if it wasn't one of those, like, bro, I would still lose. I sucked at that game. I didn't realize you could hit all these little buttons and go through all your bases and units and shit and micromanage it like that. I was just like, wow, okay. I now know this after watching this stream. You know what I mean? I used to watch it for a bit. Yeah, the microtransactions have destroyed everything. I've seen. It's even destroyed WoW. It's just too much. Like, it was kind of cool with WoW and the Spectral Tiger because it kind of led more to their card game. But, you know, they got too crazy with it. Yeah, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. We used to play Pokemon without the energy. You know, we just did turns. So either you got a one shot because of the special ability and the effect, or like, you know, it was turn based. You know, you can still recall it and shit, but fuck that energy shit. Yeah, that's what we did. Pokemon, I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh, we did the summons and everything. We played that one by the rules of the book. Like, literally, we'd be arguing with each other in the match over the book. Like, no, 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 no. That's illegal. Like, no, you can't play that card. No, that's not a quick trap. No, 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 no. That's not a counter. No, like, arguing with the rule book in our hands. Magic, I never played. I got to play a little bit, but it was something I never got into. It was kind of cool for what it was, though. I didn't hate it. It was just after playing Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh, I just didn't want to get into another card game. I was like, I'm good. You know, I'd kind of rather go digital, because at that point, anything new comes out, I have access to it. And then I don't have fucking 10 trillion cards in my house. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to get insurance on my fucking gaming cards. If I had, you know, I collected them like that. I don't, but. Oh, yeah, where you got to do 50 moves in one turn now? Yeah, it's kind of whack. What's so bad? Oh, you're talking about the card thing. My bad. Sorry. I didn't know you were coming in saying something else, because you just, like... Well, never mind. You were asking me about the fucking Pokemon and shit. John Lennon mode? Oh, my glasses, I guess. Yeah, I played Asian bars a little bit. With my cousins. It was pretty fun. I liked it. Like, bro, I've played like all the Grand Theft Autos except 6. I mean, the original PlayStation, where it was the top-down view, where you're looking down at the top of your character and the top of the car and everything. I've played that, all the Metal Gears except for 4 and 5. There might have been a 6th one, I don't think yet. You know, all the Jack and Daxters, Ratchet and Clank, Spyros. I mean, from not at least PS2 and up, Spyros, no, but I'm doing all right, by the way. You know, Gex the Gecko, Brigadine, Final Fantasy 7, 9, Legend of Dragoon, Warhammer, I think I had on the the PlayStation, and, you know, Commander and Conquer, all the Dooms. Then, you know, had the 64 with GoldenEye, Battle Tanks. I never played Mario. I think I had it. I just didn't play it. You know, Crash Bandicoot Racing, all the Crash Bandicoots. Like Sonic, Castlevania on the Sega, Castlevania on the PlayStation. I want to say it was Overkill was a game on the PlayStation. I got to play that a little bit. Gauntlet. Shit. Like Driver, Gran Turismo, Test Drive, Ace Combat. You know, that's all on the PlayStation right now. I ain't went to PS2 yet. I had Doom on the 64 as well. Shit. Star Fox was okay. You know, PlayStation 2, I kind of got in PlayStation 2 with Jack and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank, Mercenaries, SOCOM, shit, what else was on there? Metal Gear Solid, you know, 2 and 3. Final Fantasy 10. Tribes was pretty fun. I unfortunately got my piece of like the online adapter for my PlayStation 2 too late for that one. That one would have been fun because it would have been like fucking 30 on 30 matches. PlayStation or Xbox, which one would I prefer? That's hard. Impulse. What generation? I mean, they're all kind of like backwards compatible now. We had Mortal Kombat on the Sega for a bit there. Trying to think more PlayStation 2 games. I mean, I got to play Sly Cooper, but I borrowed that one. I didn't own that one. I borrowed that one. And there was like some other PlayStation 2 games. Like, oh, Killzone was another one I had. Nowadays, last gen, dude, at this point, PC. I mean, the amount of money you're spending on a fucking Xbox One or a PlayStation 6, whatever the fuck they're coming out with these days, like, bro, you're better off with a PC. You get a PC damn near probably half that price. Almost. Especially to go to like mypcpartpicker.com. I don't know how the prices are there now, but they used to be good back in the day. You could make a good PC for $400. They used to be good. And then you could like cross compare all the prices on all the parts and brands and everything. Like it was a good site to like build your PC at. That's where I'd be at personally. PCs. Nah, you can, bro, if you get the right desktop box, you're good to go. It's not that hard to upgrade your PC. And where you put your motherboard and like, you know, where the screws are and you put your RAM cards in, your all that, your SD card, like no, it's not that hard. And if you got a correct box, you can unscrew and get in there and like dust and clean and do what you need to do. No, it's fine. It's not that hard. And you really only need to upgrade and maintain it really for like the new age games coming out. Usually like some of these games, I get where they kind of come from, stop killing games, but usually the game should have a single player element anyway, so you can play the game forever. I mean, personally, that's the games I kind of get. Like if the multiplayer, if they're in a single player, I mean, I like multiplayer, but if they're in a single player mode that I can play forever, I don't waste my fucking time with it. Just in case the internet goes out, I want to be able to play something, you know what I mean? All right, Mark, thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. It's no battery yet. Okay, almost. Okay. Oh, and I got to play StarCraft, World of Warcraft, League of Legends, Ghost Recon, Future Soldier, Call of Duty. I stopped at Modern Warfare 3, but I got to Prestige 10 on, like, you know, Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare 2, World at War. I started the fucking zombie train. Y'all are welcome, by the way. Trust me, one day I was on Dirt Rise and I said, fuck this shit. Let me try this. And it worked. Because I was like, I can just buy guns off the wall at this point. I have unlimited ammo. And use the traps. Battlefield, Halo, played all those. I was on the top leaderboards in Battlefield and Halo when I was a kid. Never mind Call of Duty. They had a zombie mode in Nuketown? When the fuck did they do that? It sounds like some Black Ops shit. I played the Division. Titanfall 2, I had to return that game. I got bored. I was sniping everyone with a pistol across the map. Automatic pistol, nonetheless. I was done. Same with Battlefield 3. I got done. I got so bored, I started putting a 12-time scope on a fucking LMG and was just sniping people from across the map. Literally, like, holding all, like, the entire map down. And I was so far out, yeah, they'd try to snipe me, but they'd miss, and I could just, like, fucking spray rounds at them. And then if I got in the hallway, it was done. Like, no, I'm just going to hold the trigger down, walk on in. I'll stop in a second to confuse you, to make you think I'm reloading, and no, I'll chop you in half, boy. Yeah, that's why I like Battlefield. And you actually had, like, level destruction. You know, it was kind of annoying. Some things were indestructible, but at the same time, you had building destruction. Like, homie, yeah, hide behind that wall. Here's some C4. It's flat. And you're not going to be there much longer. Boom! Now there's a big old hole there. I love that shit. Like, bro, you camping? Okay, fuck this wall. I'll make my own doorway. So I'll just level the house. Like, I don't care. You're coming out one way or another. I love Battlefield, bro. I miss the old days where you could get in the helicopter and do backflips and shit, and you could glitch it out sometimes where you do, like, backflips incredibly fast at, like, hypersonic speeds across the funny shit to see. Because all you had to do is sit there and switch seats, but you had to, like, get, like, really, like, you had to lean really forward. And then you had to, like, as soon as you started going, you had to switch seats again. And when you're upside down, it'd make you flip. GP, or what the fuck is that? Because I started to struggle. I was really good at Halo 2 and stuff, but, like, I merged off towards Battlefield and really started getting into that. Well, I don't give a fuck about your website. This is my stream. I wouldn't say it's too realistic. I just prefer the open, vast environment. That shit what I like. Because you could do the sniper fucking automatic sniper glitch where, like, you'd shoot a sniper round, all you had to do is switch to anything and switch back to your sniper, and it would go through the whole bolt reload action. And then you could shoot again. As long as you, like, zoomed in and you know you're accurate where you're trying to shoot, you know, boom, you could just go again. You just got to switch all your weapons. No, in that game, the bullet would go straight. You just had to zoom in. And if even if you were sitting still, the bullet would always go straight in Battlefield. When you started moving and everything, it'd somewhere. You know, when you try to, when you quick scope and everything, it brings all the crosshairs in. You know, when you left it out, it'd miss. Oh, yeah, in Battlefield. No, they've had that in the original ones, too. They had it in Battlefield Modern Combat. Like, bro, if you were way across the map, no, I had to, like, literally, like, aim and, like, and you didn't have all the fancy little attachments they added in Battlefield 3. You were sniping blind. Kind of. Wait, no. No, they did. I could have sworn they did. It's been so long, though. No, they did. Because I remember the Dragunov had, like, the arch in it and everything. If I remember correctly. It's been a minute. But you still had to lead them and everything. No, they did have it, yeah, because you'd have to lead them. Now, albeit, like, if you're using other stuff, it kind of shot straight-ish. you know, if they were far out, you know, it didn't matter. Oh, they had ballistics in there. I forgot the damn name to it. I think it was Backlot. I think, because there was like a spot in the bridge in the middle, or no, it was in the building at the thing, because if you threw C4 at the bottom of it, you could blow people up. It was like the only spot I would work on the floor. And then like C was off in that fucking kill box area. It was a pain in the ass to always get back if you lost it. And it was like the most heavily contested flag of that entire fucking map. And it's such like narrow fucking corridors. Because then you had Bridge Too Far. I love that one. My favorite maps though were like the EU ones, but like not many people would pick them. Because the damn map was pretty fun. That hangar map one was fun because it was all in the snow too. That's what I liked about it. And I forgot the name of that one that was in this. One of them was in the snow as well, where there's like a big building in the middle. And you had snowmobiles and shit. That shit was so cool. Never playing the fuck out of that, boy. But yeah, they had the bullet ballistics in it. That's another reason why I kind of moved from it and went from Halo to that. No. I don't fish. I could, but I don't. If I fish, I'm gonna catch the fish from my hand. I'm not gonna hook the fish and for my own pleasure and drag it by its mouth. I hated Bad Company Battlefield though. You couldn't lay down. That was the dumbest shit ever. And then even if you shot someone with a sniper, like in their neck or chest, anywhere, it wouldn't kill them in one shot, and I was getting mad as fuck. It is me. Well, because when I'm doing that, another fish could come in and eat that fish while I'm reeling that one in. When I could just be sitting there with my hand in the water, let a fish float into it, and woof, gotcha, bitch. Give it a little kiss and throw it right the fuck back in. I don't need to eat that shit. There's so much food going to waste in the store right now. I don't even know which one that was. If it was by Frostbite, yeah, it sucked ass. I think it's still by Frostbite these days. But Bad Company, bro, I hated those. The minute I started playing that, I was like, where the fuck is my prone? Like, bro, I was raging. I'm like, where's my prone? Albeit, I know that's a little unrealistic to drop shot someone in real life, but motherfucker, fuck you in this game right now. Oh, I do the same shit. Bro, I'd have people, like, literal adults talking shit to me. And mind you, I'm like 10, 12 years old at the time, by the way. And I'm over here, like, in the top hundreds of the leaderboard of Battlefield. And these people were like, you fucking suck. Fuck you, faggot. You're a piece of shit. And I would respond back either, like, in a text message or, like, a voice message. Being like, bro, I'm, like, 10 years old. Stop talking shit to me. I'm like 10, bro. It's like, you know you're talking shit to a child? I know, I just played a lot of games. I don't play video games like that anymore. I used to know life the hell out of video games. I mean 24 fucking 7, boy. Oh, the best when they'd be raging and like, they die and their microphone finally cuts out in their middle of like a fuck. They're about to say fuck, but it cuts out midway. Oh shit, that'd be like so funny. I watch anime a little bit. I listen to music a lot more. Like, I was able to keep up with Arcane, finally, and watch it all. And I'm kind of pissed the direction they went with it. Like, it's not that hard to keep that show alive. Cool, make it Arcane Season 3. Fuck Jinx and Vi this season. I don't fucking care. They can come back. I don't give a fuck when. You got 193 people to pick from. Pick. I don't know what direction you want to go, but you got 193 to pick from. There's really more than that, but you've went through like 7 of them. So, there you go. Problem solved. Because I was into that shit. I was a big League of Legends nerd, bro. And when you play the real game and then you watch the show, it kind of makes a little bit more sense how your character survives and what they do to get away and everything versus how it is, because it's not the same. Well, I know one place where you can get all that too. I just don't watch movies and shit like that. I mean, maybe if I was like snuggled up with a girl or something, yeah, we could watch whatever. Well, I rest my head in her lap. Yeah, I can. I know how to cook. Depends how you want your steak, though. You want it rare, you're talking about 2 minutes, like each side max. If you want it rare. Especially at a 500-degree oven. Get Michaela for me. That Michaela was being mean to me. You talking about Michaela Reigns? You don't need to get her for me. You need to get the fucking cyber stalkers for me. And fucking made her, bullied her into fucking suicide. That's what I'm looking for. Fucking jackasses. And then you come on my, like, I don't think they're the same people, but somebody come on my stream trying to, like, edge me to kill myself. Like, when I was just testing the waters there, like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Actually, and they're trying to incite it. Oh, you like yours without blood? Okay. Well, do you like it pink or no? Well, you can't, you're not spelling daughter right. Doter. The same shit I've done for the last 3 years, La La Land. Sleep out here without a fire on the ground under with my blankie and layers of clothes. Like, I don't know what kind of question this is. I need to unprivatize those videos and clip it where I'm out here streaming for hours in the snow. The same shelter I have now, I just make it a lot more enclosed. Like, when you see me laying back and you see that open space behind me and what's in front of me, that shit ain't gonna be there no more. That'll be closed in. And it'll be a lot more tighter. JLC, I don't care about how you want your steak cooked. Jesus Christ. And I mean, just spamming it. Like, and then would you retract? Do I know how to make bread? Yeah, I know how to make bread. Centipede. Yeah. Well, what centipede you talking about? Like the house centipede? Even then, I still got money on the house centipede. Albeit, like, you know, if the cockroach gets the right maneuver on the centipede, yeah, the centipede's going to be in trouble because cockroach has got some big ass pincers. Especially if you, like, look at that, like, bug war show where they, like, zoom in up on, like, the actual bugs. Like, dude, some of them things are fucking terrifying. I'd hate to have been when they were around when they were gigantic. Oh, I used to smoke weed when I was younger. I don't do that anymore. After I got about $3,000 in fucking weed tickets, it was time to quit. Well, no, I'm trying to figure out how someone else's steak is cooked, and y'all have like spammed the chat. Yeah, weed tickets. Well, I don't give a fuck. It's an open fire source in the city. It's technically a fire within city limits, and it's illegal here. Not making you a sandwich. It's cooling down. It's not getting cold. Yes, but unfortunately, they make it seem like you have more than you have. Like, bro, I've been caught with so many. The cop was like, let me put this in my car before it blows away. That's how little amount of weed I got caught with, and he still wrote me a fucking ticket. Like, it was literally like a bowl pack for like the drill bit gravity bong I had at the house. It was literally like one hit. And I was just gonna have it because I just got off work and everything, and it was for that. And nope. No, it wasn't. It's not legal here. I'm not making you a sandwich. Maybe if you had an XX chromosome, I might make a sandwich for you. And I was living with you. Maybe. Yeah. It goes, Red Arrow. Same old shit, different day. But even then, you want a well done steak. I mean, shit. You talking about at least like, I don't know. Well, if you got a good iron skillet and everything, you know, you're talking about at least 3 minutes, 4 minutes each side. Because when you let it rest, the natural heat of that shit's gonna cook it all the way through. I don't know. It depends on the thickness cut of the steak and everything, too. We're talking about 3-4 minutes each side. And even then, you kind of pushing it. Oh. No, they do that shit. They'll just pull up on you out of nowhere. Oh, trust me, bro. I've been out in the middle of the fucking country out of fucking nowhere, and these two of them rolled up with their lights off. Yanked my ass out of the car, ripped me and like threw me in cuffs and everything. You know, I'm like, what the fuck? It was like when I got arrested when I went to jail. I didn't go to jail this time. But, you know, they're like, oh, shut up, boy. You know, you going to jail. And it's like, god damn. And, like, bro, they ripped up my car for, like, an hour straight, bro. They didn't find shit. Then they let me go. And then they wrote me a ticket saying, oh, I crossed the line. That's why they pulled me over. Bullshit. They thought I had weed. Then I'm watching somebody go by in a car I recognized. And, bro, this is like 2 o'clock in the damn morning, mind you. Oh, yeah, no, I've had a trooper whip around and get mad at me because I flipped him off. He was yelling at me at the McDonald's parking lot, bro. The customers were even antagonizing that dude. They're like, leave him alone. You really got that upset over a middle finger? Now, that's what I was telling him. I was like, bro, it's my First Amendment right. Bro, Red Arrow, you're going to sit here and admit on a live stream a crime. Well, you didn't get away with it. Congratulations. No, they can't do what they want to do. They fail to forget. They kind of are a walking billboard. And, like, you know, people know where they live. And people have guns. And it is as simple as something as someone knocking on your door and you answering the door at the wrong time of day and bang, bang. Or you just coming out at the right time if they watch you. That's why I don't like being inside a house. There is so much sensory deprivation. I don't like it. Like, bro, I don't give a fuck you have a house. You got to come out at some point or I will burn that bitch down and make you come out. This will be like the fucking Big Bad Wolf story and the Three Little Pigs. You coming out of one of them houses. Either way, the brick one ain't even gonna save you. No, I ain't saving for a caravan or a car or anything. Bro, the future plans aren't going to be good. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, yeah, I'm going to keep growing this tree and become financially independent and everything, but, like, homie, that's only going to be for so much longer. You have no idea what's coming yet. I just got to move a couple little more chess pieces here out of the way and get the right ones there where I need them. The pedophiles got to go. I'm like, homie, this is about to get real, real fast. No, I'm good. I don't gamble, Red Arrow. Oh yeah, Trump's got to go. All the pedophiles got to go. I don't care who's in office. I just need him to listen to me and do what I say. We'll be good. We'll be fine. I mean, I appreciate Trump trying to appease me a little bit and moving my way in my direction. I appreciate it, but the dude's a pedophile. Can't do it. I don't care who's in office. We'll get that shit done through all 50 states. And, you know, the immigrants are going, the legal ones for sure. You are going to prove who you say you are. That is for sure in this country. You're going to be proud to be an American in here. You ain't going to be like ear to be afraid to be an American. You will say, I'm a citizen for sure. Oh, yeah, that's kind of getting annoying, too, with the whole AI and the electrical, like, you know, environmental friendly shit. I mean, I'm all for protecting the environment, but, like, you know, these, like, advanced windows and shit. It's like, bro, just give me the fucking rolly thing. I don't need a fucking window thing I gotta fight because if I push it, it wants to go automatically down, but I want it to crack just a little bit because I want to smoke cigarettes. Like, homie, you don't even have, like, a cigarette lighter thing. And even if you didn't smoke cigarettes and you were stranded in your car, you could light the cigarette lighter on and put your Tinder bundle on it and light that on fire so you could have a fire. Besides lighting it for a cigarette. So that way you could stay warm in the night or at least cook food in some improvised way if you did have it in your car. Like, bro, the fucking, like, CIA, never mind some jackass, could just hack into your vehicle and make you drive off the damn cliff. All right, Red Arrow. We'll see how true that'll be. Yeah. And at the end of the day, it's like an extra fucking month in manufacturing to do all that wiring, get those special little components there. And if that fucking component breaks, you got a fucking light on your dash that you got to get fixed or you're not going to get your inspection done. And you're paying an extra 10 grand on that car for that stupid ass feature you don't even fucking use. And then you got that backup camera that can always fuck up and will cost money to get fixed. And it makes drivers forget to turn their fucking head around and check their blind spot. And actually check to see where they're backing up. Because again, going back into someone hacking your technology and that shit, they could give you a false image. Say it's clear, but there's a fucking kid walking behind there. Boom! Dead. Or you hit somebody's car. That's a nightmare to even, like, think about dealing with. That's what I tried to warn fucking Elon Musk about. Like, yeah, that's cool with your Teslas and everything, but Bo, who's got the fucking internet security on those? Because if they're all operating off the same internet, if you hack one of them, you hack them all. So they're going to have their own individual internet service provider in each one of those cars, which sounds incredibly fucking expensive. Just to make sure, you know, the jackasses don't make you ride off a cliff while you're asleep and something's driving for you. If it's, they don't stand down from what? I'm confused. Red Arrow, can you get a little bit more specific? I'm sure you're typing more. Let me take these off. It's getting dark. I don't need those on. I look like a jackass. More than I already do. I mean, true, Rob. It's not even parallel parking. It's just backing up in general as well. No. And yes, I've seen a backup camera. No, I'd rather turn my head. Because when that camera goes out, and it will go out, you're going to spend 10 grand at the mechanic shop getting that fixed. Because have fun going through all that wiring and replacing all that wiring yourself. Because it's like bent and all in one piece and to this whole section. Good luck. And they did that on purpose, so you had to take it to the shop. It's not like the good old days where you took some piece of shit off the road and could like fucking Lego piece that car. Like literally, I want this 12, like V12 in here. I can put that in there. I just gotta space it out a little bit more. Might have to change this, and this, but you know, it was a fucking Lego car. These days, the fucking windshield wiper breaks, the whole car won't start. That sounds like some bullshit, Red Arrow. Like, why would the leader even call anyways? Like, you just, like, triangulated yourself to the USA. You're not exactly hidden. Like, bro, they're not fucking around with that shit. Like, no, homie, it's over. Yeah, I know. I don't know what they're so worried about. We're right there. Like, hey, all you gotta do is extend the olive branch. Like, hey, they've been wanting to go down there for a while and clean shop. I'm gonna be honest with you. All you gotta do is give them a phone call. I'm sure there's a lot of other people in there that would enjoy America being there, helping them clean the streets. I'm gonna be honest with you. No, the backup cameras suck. I mean, it's a nice feature, but it's an expensive feature. Oh, I know. Oh, trust me, our government's corrupt too. Trust me, there's people on the inside. I've already pointed that out. Like, bro, if they're getting past the Navy, the fucking Coast Guard, Customs Borders Patrol, National Security Association, CIA, and FBI, like, bro, that means a nuclear sub could get by and we're fucked. Like, even if that thing launches or not, if they self-detonate that thing in the inside of America, you're fucked and can hold you hostage. Clearly, someone's on the inside to let those trucks through. Well, it's not the fact that better driver, it's just the fact that people are jackasses on the internet and like to be malicious with it. And then you're in a moving vehicle that's a lot of weight and can hurt a lot of people and yourself. That's the problem. That is something that needs to be like manually operated 100% 24/7. At no point should I be able to, someone should be able to hack into my car and mess with the controls of what I'm driving. Or my windows or anything. Like, homie, my kid's hand could be in the window and someone hacks that window and rolls it up and closes it on their hand. Or shuts my car down and then carjacks me. Type thing. At no point should your car not be manual. And I don't, like, automatic cars are okay, but I mean like manual. Like if there was an EMP, my car's still going down the road. Well, usually if your house is worth $750,000, the person moving in has a steady income. And the investments they would put into that property would easily make it jump up to 1.25 million for sure. That's not really like the housing crisis. That's more of like rich people housing. The market crash is coming from all the rich people buying up all the land and then labeling it off as an asset so they don't have to pay taxes on it. Because they'll label it as an asset as a possible future business investment where they may or may not relocate to or something. Some bullshit excuse to get it written off as an asset so they don't have to pay taxes on it. That's where the housing crisis is coming from. Never mind like the monopoly on fucking apartments. I personally like to get some, like the chips. I don't know, they might have some chip at the dollar store that's like some brand I've never heard of, but it's like interesting and like an interesting flavor. That's personally my favorite snack. The cheese dippers are good. You know, it's the little breadsticks where you dip it in the cheese. You get like 5 for $1, I think. Those are good. You know, you could get something in the frozen section, but like, homie, it's not even FDA approved ingredients in there. It even tells you. Like those microwave biscuits that are like 25 grams of protein, it's like not even FDA approved. Yes, Impulse. To an extent. Yeah, I know. Red arrow. If those people truly followed God, they'd get rid of all that and give it away like they're supposed to do. Like, sure, it's okay to take care of you and your family, but like, no, that's too much. You got to give that all away. Like, bro, I don't give a fuck if I'm making $1 billion every year, bro. I'm probably taking like maybe 100, like, you know, at the first time, like 100,000 just to get myself settled. And then other than that, it's just a mixture of what I'm good from. And then I'll give away pretty much all that shit every time, every year. I might end up dying though, because I'll be doing some Mr. Beast shit where I go to like third world countries and build them, like, albeit they'd be small apartments, but hey, it's better than like being out there with the actual like jaguars and fucking spiders that can kill you in 5 seconds type shit. If they wanted it. You know, I'm not going to go to some tribes people and bother them. No, they're definitely happy the way they're living. Oh yeah, you can get a whole bag of beef jerky for like $1 there. You got to be careful about giving yourself a stroke eating all that salt and a heart attack. Ew, ground beef at the dollar store? No, homie. You asking for E. coli and like all that shit. And mad cow disease. You asking for that. Like, bro, that shit's got to be like the ass, lips, and like balls and intestines of that cow for it to be $1 for a ground beef. No, I know. I've seen the videos on Kenneth Copeland. You know, there's some clippets where it's like you could justify it a little bit being upset, because imagine someone just walking up on you when you're trying to get in your car and then getting in the way of you closing the door trying to ask you questions. I could kind of see getting upset about that, but like the other stuff and how they were acting, it's a little excessive. And then when you get into finance and stuff like that with the whole, all that, like, nah, it's an issue. just like mom used to make. Jesus. Bro, what generation are you growing up in? I'm sorry, homie. Back in the day, hamburger was like literally $2 a pound back in the day. It was like $1.98. I remember that shit growing up. And that was like the shit from like, you know, the good stores, not the dollar store. Oh, come on. I read the rest of that, man. I should have read it all the way through. That's gay as fuck, dude. I mean, don't get me wrong. I can go for a good old hamburger steak with some sauteed onions, peppers, and mushrooms. And, you know, those are sauteed in some, like, garlic butter. And you put them on top of the hamburger patty with some rice or mashed potatoes and, like, green beans or carrots or something, man. Asparagus, something. I'm a big broccoli. I'm a veggie guy, for sure. I definitely like a protein veggie and like carb. I mean, I could do that with a steak as well. It just depends if you like sauteed vegetables or not. No, I don't care for sports, really. I'd rather play them than watch. I'm a kinesthetic learner. I gotta get their hands on. If I'm not their hands on, I ain't gonna learn shit. I will not learn shit. I am not there, like, my hands in the shit. No, I can't have fire in the city. And even a propane burner is technically an open fire source, and I will get in trouble for it. And at the end of the day, I don't feel like carrying the pots and pans around and then dealing with the nature that comes around because of that. Because I could easily build a little fucking Dakota pit and, you know, get me a fucking easy steak and everything and cook out here if I really wanted to. So I have to have like more sealed meals and like it be colder out so it don't spoil. Because I can easily have like a glass of milk type thing and, you know, the sealed individual packets of cereal and stuff. And like sealed Pop-Tarts and shit like that. Like, as long as it's sealed, typically nature doesn't mess with it. At least from what I've seen. Because at the end of the day, I could at least throw, like, albeit you can't really get aluminum hot, but you can throw it in water and boil the water and take it off. And let the water kind of cool down a little bit, but it'll still get everything in the can hot. So you don't melt the aluminum. Because aluminum does not have a high melt temperature at all. I mainly do get fast food, unfortunately. I'm thinking about ordering something from DoorDash. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't eat my squirrels either, bro. Like I say, there's so much food going to waste at the store. If I ate off the land out here every day for the last 1,088 days, even if I was making deer jerky, I would have done damage to this ecosystem. That's one thing I've learned out here from being homeless too, like how fragile the ecosystem is, because if I was alone doing that, eating that for 1,088 days, I can only imagine. There's 33,000 people in my town. Albeit some of those are not like adults or even a kid that can operate a gun to even shoot a deer or let alone catch a fish. But if you had to feed 33,000 people, this place would be eaten dry in a week. Not even a week. Probably less. And it made me really start to think about like a small homestead and like a community that has a small homestead. I'm not saying you have fucking 500 chickens and like 300 goats and, you know, 400 cows. But like small little homesteads, like, you know, a few chickens, like a goat or two. Something. Never mind like your own like vegetables and stuff. Kim Jong-un's watching the stream. Yeah, Red Arrow, I'm well aware of that. They like to come in from time to time and say, hey. The Royal Four. What is that? 4 patties? Yeah, I've been doing too much DoorDash myself, Epic. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna assume so, Rob. I feel like he would nuke somebody if somebody tried to pose as him. I'm gonna be honest with you. And I mean that like respectfully. I feel like he'd nuke somebody if somebody tried to take his name and use it. I'm gonna be honest with you. No, no, no. I order DoorDash. Allegedly. Red arrow. Bro, you spent $24 on 4 Whopper meals? Bro, like, who eats that much? Like, dog, I couldn't even eat that much back in the day when I was like a teen, like 17, 18. And bro, I'd have like weightlifting and PE. And then would like go to the gym later that day. Like, bro, I couldn't even eat that much. And like worked manual labor at the time. Like, no. How? Where does it go? Like, bro, that's too, dude, the amount of fries or onion rings, whatever you get in the meal, bro, dude, that's like a pound in itself. How the fuck do you eat that much? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, that makes a, okay. I thought you were eating this in one sitting. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, okay. I mean, yeah, there's emperors everywhere. Technically, Red Arrow. And then technically, when you get into Japan history, you know, if you read into like South Korean history, the only ones that really don't know where anyone came from was like the Koreas. Because in Japan, they technically, like according to this book I was reading, they allegedly have like Chinese roots in Japan. Obviously, they separated from the the Japanese culture separated from Chinese culture, but there's like roots of China supposedly in Japan. It's the Koreans where they really don't know where the fuck they came from what I've read so far. I need to brush up more on that in this book I was reading. Because he was getting in like the early days of Korea when they didn't like terrace the land correctly, and there was like a lot of like landslides and everything. Yeah, Rob, it does get expensive to DoorDash. I'm not sure, Billy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to DoorDash aliens for sure. I don't need aliens. That's humans' current for like intergalactic policy for aliens. Is that scene with Sid in Team 4-Star? Welcome to Earth, bitch! It throws a dynamite stick at it because that's one of his limit breaks. Yeah, I have Hardee's here, but it's expensive. No, there ain't an alien mothership coming here, Red Arrow. Don't worry about it. I promise you. That sounds like some Scientology. Like, no. Yeah, that one is too expensive. It used to be cheap, but like, no, it got expensive as fuck. Yeah, but Red Arrow, it could be a metal that has the sunlight reflecting off of it, making it look brighter than it actually is. You gotta remember, there's weird metals and shit out in space that we don't have here on Earth. You know, it's kind of like the fucking shit, how you get a plane to look at you with the reflecting mirror in the sunlight. It's kind of like that, but it's the sunlight hitting this metal. Honestly, that's what it seems like. Hey, Chrissy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore you. I was busy answering a question, or like we're in a conversation about that glowing meteor in outer space right now. That's kind of like headed to Earth. Impulse. I think extraterrestrials see us as friendly, but they look at the government because at the end of the day, if extraterrestrials land here, aliens ain't gonna want to meet the president of America. They could give a fuck about them. Because they're going to want to implement America like policy and like, bro, like, I don't care. You know, you want to take me to a lab and like harvest my genetics and figure out everything about me and everything. I don't have rights down here. You know, versus meeting some random person on Earth and like trying to get to know them and see whether or not they rush to go get a gun and blow their fucking head off or not. You know, you don't even have an avenue of diplomacy with these things. Oh, the diplomacy is as it is get a shotgun and kill it. I don't know why it's always a shotgun. I'm just doing some redneck American stereotypes, but that's the current like policy on them, though. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you were to sit there, go outside on your back porch and see an alien, do you think you're gonna stay out there and be like, "Hey, how are you doing?" Or you think you're running inside to get your gun and protect your family inside that house? You know what I mean? Like, that alien could give a fuck about your kids. Bro, like, again, the current policy is shoot them. And then they're gonna go fuck with your kids. It's gonna make you want to shoot them more. Like, no. It just don't add up to me. Especially for a species that could literally conquer this earth. Probably Red Arrow for sure. No, I'm not eating aliens. Bro, I'll kick you straight in the nuts. You try to eat one of my extraterrestrials, boy. I'll kick you right in the nuts. Because either they are incredibly peaceful, they are incredible peaceful species, or they are demons being held back by Jesus Christ. That's the only things I've come to. Nah, they wouldn't be communists. Bro, you're talking about intellect that was able to master light speed and fly at light speed. There's no way they're communists. I don't even know what type of society that even is. It seems highly intellectual, though, for sure. No, we're kind of fucked if they visit Earth and want to take us. Be honest with you, there's not much we could do. Doesn't even matter if all the world united together. There's not much we could do if they really want to take this place. Because, homie, they don't even have to come attack us first. They could easily just drop off a species they've conquered off another planet, like white spikes, for example. Just to make an example, they could conquer a species like that. Just send that shit down here. Never mind, shut off all our satellites, all our technology down. Let alone they could just send a virus from one of these planets they've probably been at and just whoop. Never mind a dark matter bomb that like destroys the entire Milky Way galaxy. Unless it's on YouTube, not really. I mean, I know sites where I can watch it for free, but they've kind of been getting shut down a little bit and having to change things around, so. I know I'm usually too busy looking at politics when I'm off my stream. Okay, now I'm out of fucking red sunlight. Oh, I can't jacket. I love this snuggy weather. I can actually wear this while sweating my balls off now. Extraterrestrials took me away. No, I know the website name. It's just, it's like, bro, I don't give a fuck if the movie came out at midnight. Like, bro, you could watch it for free there. Albeit it might be in another language, but nonetheless, you know, by the next day, or at least a few hours in, you'd have it in English. It just had to upload first. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, my boxers. I mean, it'd be okay. As long as they bring me back, I won't care. Don't try to probe me. I don't know what they're hard looking for up there. I feel like it's the Paul scene. What am I doing? Harvesting farts? Like, how much can I learn from an ass that you already ain't done for me that I can hack into your World Health Organization and see? Never mind all the fucked up human experiments that we've done on each other already. Like, what more do they need to do than we already done to ourselves? You know what I mean? That's the thing. This is hilarious. Like, government thinks all that shit's classified. No, homie, they can see it all. No, they know your nuclear launch codes. If they really want to launch them, they can. Like, bro, you ain't stopping that. You think quantum computing and AI is like what you got here? Imagine what they got. You ready for their AI? You ain't ready for their AI. Albeit they may be this small little fast thing that you might be able to physically overpower. But homie, their brains, no, they got too much good shit. They're not big. And it kind of depends which one you run into. I'm not sure if that was an alien or a demon that night. That one was bigger than what I'm used to seeing. Because Antarctica is where being close to God is. That's the closest you can be to God. The sun never sets. It's in the Bible. That's what cracks me up about scientists. God ain't real. Bro, there's so many fucking scientific references in that Bible. If you're even halfway a scientist, there's no way you can't believe in God. Oh, yeah. Well, originally, back in the day, that's where, like, the people closest to God lived. Where the sun never set. And then most people don't realize God's wrath, like, you know, albeit it can be fire. It could be anything God wants it to be. But specifically, it's usually fire. But it's also cold. Like, if the Lord hates you, it'll be like Antarctic. Cold. Specifically. It's either going to be hot or cold. No, I mean, possibly. Sure. Especially with like an interspecies type thing. Again, it's in the Bible, like where you can be where you're the people that were closest to God, who lived where the sun never sat or set. I don't know why I said sat. Set. And that's where you could be closest to God. That was the closest point on earth you could be to God, was where the sun never set. Which, where the sun never sets, is in Antarctica. On this earth. There's more than one reason why no one's allowed to fly over that or anything. Well, Red Arrow, here's the fun part. You get to decide who's God and who's Satan throughout the Bible. Because Satan's trying to play God throughout that entire thing. And trying to run around and eat you like a roaring lion. That's the problem. Because again, why would God kill all these people? I understand the wicked, but yes, it's in the Bible. No, I'm not talking flat earth. Extraterrestrials exist. You gotta call them extraterrestrials, because technically an alien is somebody that's not from there. Like, bro, if I was to go to, like, the fucking UK or Africa, bro, I'm gonna be an alien. I'm going to stick out like a sore thumb. For sure. All right, Jessica. You have a blessed rest of your night. Thanks for tuning in. Lord willing, Jessica, I'll sleep fine. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've seen a UFO, Billy. Yeah, I believe in demons and ghosts. But I only believe in the fact that you give it power. Like, you know, it's only as strong as you, the much power. It's only as strong as much power as you give it. You know, if you believe in and trust in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, everyone's sacred Bible, you ain't going to pay that demon no mind. So that demon's going to have no power over you. It'll try to get your attention and everything, just don't pay it any mind. Ignore it. It'll go away. Just give it to the Lord. Lord will take care of it. Well, that's the point I was trying to make earlier, Red Arrow. No. There was a time when angels did come down, they slept with humans and everything, but God went like Sodom and Gomorrah on them for the most part. So they're all dead and gone, never mind the floods. And then the Satan being locked away and for 1,000 years, that's in Jesus' revelations. We're nowhere near the end times yet. There's a lot that's got to happen before you get into that, and it's going to happen. There's nothing you can do to stop it. That hasn't happened yet. Technically, by Jesus' revelation, Satan and God have not started fighting yet. Like, Satan hasn't been cast out of heaven. You ain't saw the seven-headed beast with a wounded head that heals itself from that fight up in heaven. Never mind the earth beast and the sea beast coming out. So you got 3 fucking good seven-headed Godzillas running around out here that eventually like manipulate society into a point of believing they're God, and like you take their mark and everything. And that image of the beast makes you worship the other image of the beast, and they give power to each other and play off of each other. There's a lot that happens in Revelations, and it's very scary. Red Arrow, that's a conversation for another day. I would wait until you're in heaven with God, Jesus Christ, unless everyone wants to take your Bible, and maybe you could ask that question then. I would just be thankful for what you have here right now, because you could be up Schitt's Creek without a paddle because of Satan, for sure. So I would just be happy with what you got now and be thankful for the Lord and the mercy they do give us. Personally. Because as I said, I don't care how mad or right I look or anyone looks in the world, bro. They could be the wrongest person ever. Like, albeit I say, yeah, I got a good relationship with the Lord and everything, and I'm close to the Lord, but trust me, I know I'm far away. Trust me, I know I'm a sinner and everything else. I like, they gotta touch me with a 10-foot pole, so to speak. Like, I get that, but, there's no point in being covetous and trying to get too far into divination, because you ain't supposed to. Yeah, I don't, be honest with you, I don't care if we go to World War III right now and there's a nuclear apocalypse within the next 6 months. Like, trust me, Jesus ain't coming back anytime soon. There are signs. The Lord told you what they will be, and you hold true to those words in that prophecy. You can't add to or take away from. Well, good joke. That's the important part of being able to be humble about it and self-reflective of the situation. So you're able to work on it. That's the key. The effort's the key. It's a lot different being the weekend Christian, Oh, I go to church, the Lord will forgive me. Oh, I go to church, the Lord will forgive me. Oh, I give a little bit of money in communion, like, all the Lord will forgive me. And albeit they keep conducting in the same sin over and 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 over again. Willfully. But you got to get into the 7 times 77 of forgiving there, so they get how mentally fucked we are. I make jokes about women, but us as like a human species and society on this what's right and wrong discussions, though, like, bro, we're just like women. We're just insane. And I really feel like people should be like let go of control and feel like just be happy with life and try not to get too, like, I'm not saying stray away from God or anything. No, always do that. But like, remember you're human. You're always going to be human. Because if you forget that fact, you're going to have a miserable life thinking you're a piece of shit the entire time. No, the people who lived for Jesus had a direct connection with God and the Holy Spirit. Red arrow. And technically, through the Holy Spirit, they had a connection with Jesus. It's the I am thee. Long story short, like, acknowledge your mistake, move on from it, and like do better. At the end of the day, you're human. Like, trust me, think about, like, there's 7.8 billion people on Earth right now. Think about all the bad decisions they're making. And then let's go back. Let's go back to the, like, 7.8 billion people that were alive, over the last 100 years. And then, let's go back another 100 years. And think about all their piss poor decisions they made. Like, trust me, you're no different than any other human that's been on this planet. And from any time frame. You're no different. Just read the Bible. What you read in the Bible is still happening today in 2025. So, like, the Bible just guides you on how to deal with those situations, ironically enough. And the Bible hits every single one. From slavery to abortion to orphans, like every single issue, finances. Yeah, I'm familiar with the Tower of Babel, where they were building the tower and all of humanity was getting together and God didn't like it. But it split us all up. But at the end of the day, I almost said gay. End of the day, man, sometimes I feel like that was Satan, though, bro. Because I like to think of that, tries to, like, leads the whole world astray. And in a time where humanity is becoming one mind and trying to be like God, like they instructed you to do a little bit, but not go too far into covetous and divination, why would God split that up? Why would God contradict what he wanted you to do and be of one mind like the Holy Spirit, God, and Jesus Christ? That's where it confuses me. That's why I say, like, Satan's throughout that entire Bible, like, that is the shadow beast. Yes. Yes. Yeah, and yeah, it destroyed the language. I want to say it's when the island got ripped, too. And, like, I like to consider the island as, like, Pangea. Ish. Even though that's, like, billions of years ago. What they claim was billions of years ago, because you forget it's God. Like, no, God could slap us all back together this second. We're just not going to live. No, he could put us right back to Pangea this second if he really wanted to. It's just the... I got you. Hey, at least you're reading, you're starting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but at least the whole world is astray. And I ain't trying to shit on someone else's religion, but I look at all these other gods that came down as the 12 angels that get cast out with Satan, personally. They have all these powers. They could look like that if they wanted to, you know what I mean? And deceive people into, like, not worshiping God, Jesus Christ, my Spirit, my sacred Bible. But if you've noticed, there's, like, Jesus Christ almost referenced in every religion. You're still eating a living organism. Well, I don't think it was a literal fruit. The Bible's in parables. I think the fruit of wisdom was something else, and no, I don't think it was sex. I think it was some type of fruit, like the manna that was given down to the people that were about to inherit the promised land in Jerusalem. Personally, it was probably some food of heaven that we really weren't supposed to touch. And then after we ate it, we pretty much looked like a dog. I'm naked, and the Lord's like, oh, what'd you do? It's like you walk in your house after work, and your dog's, like, scouring from you. And usually it's happy-go-lucky when you come in. It's kind of like that situation when we said we were naked. Because technically we weren't naked. We were supposed to be what we were there. Well, allegedly, when we ate the fruit, we became like them. Like God was dissing us at that time. Was like, oh, you know, oh, they have eaten the food, they have gained our wisdom, they are like us now. And said, get the hell out of here. Yeah, red arrow, but not everyone's got money. So how is someone going to get 10% of their offering? Yeah, God wasn't too happy about that moment, I'm going to be honest with you. And no matter how much somebody wants to sit there and narcissistically think, if you could go back in the day and be Adam, you wouldn't eat the forbidden fruit. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah. In reality, I mean, like, yeah. I mean, there's some good churches. I've been to some good churches. I ain't gonna lie. I've been to a lot of churches. Growing up, even as a kid, and like even like into my adulthood, I could have been to a lot more. I just like, I don't know. I like going to different churches and hearing other people preach and stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. And even then, if you think you've done something different than anyone else has done in that Bible, like, no. That's what's funny. Well, sometimes you think the pastor's staring at you, but like, I don't know. They're like, sometimes you got to stare off at something when you're talking to a crowd so it looks like you're looking at everyone in the face. When you're like on a stage in front of a lot of people, you got to look at certain spots. So yeah, I may be directly looking at you. It's just so it looks like I'm directly looking at everyone, kind of from that angle. Oh yeah. And realistically, if you could go back in time, you really couldn't change anything anyways, because at the end of the day, the Lord allowed you to be able to time travel to begin with. Just so you could go back and see if it was, see it was real. Be like, yeah, gotcha, bitch, it was real. Shut up. you know? Like, yeah, look how smart you are. Now look how dumb you are. Now you see how dumb you are. You know what I mean? The Lord will humble you like that in like little games like that. And it's just like, the simplest like little poke of a haha, got you. Like quite literally. Because albeit the Lord wants a personal relationship to you, and if God's got to make you that smart that gets you to believe into him a little bit, hey, you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. Especially if you do believe in him. You'll be surprised what you'll be able to do. You ain't gonna have a trouble proving somebody that, ain't a believer. I feel like that sometimes, albeit it's a little narcissistic. I gotta see some people, like, I feel like, bro, some of the shit I've done, if I hear someone says they're atheist, it's like, not anymore. I already know you're not anymore. Especially over these last couple months. Oh, hell no. I know you ain't atheist anymore. You believe in the Lord today. I'm sure about that. Yeah. Yes. And again, it comes in that form of like a slight, like just a, I don't know. You got to read it sometimes. And I feel your prayers, if they're more internal and private, it's a lot harder for it to be man-made fabrication versus like a listening device hearing you and someone trying to play a deep state game on you. It's better to be quiet and internal and then watch those doorways open up. Because then you truly know. For some people, I don't know. It's like that little fence, they sit on. They don't know whether to jump or not. I got you. Well, technically, you ain't supposed to smoke weed. If you're going to technically be a preacher of the Lord. Like, if you're going to be a priest and preach the Lord's word, you got a life to live by and a specific dress code to follow. And your church has got specific, like, architectural requirements and everything. There's rules to all that. Technically, if you want to be a legitimate priest of the Lord. Like, you have to have a specific diet as well. Okay, Big M, whatever that's about. I don't even... You see the channel activity? That's the first message of the entire stream from a channel that's 12 years old. I'm not sure exactly. Because I have a data plan, Gilgamesh. How about you listen and stop being a dickhead? True, Spooky. This is very true. I got you. I'm about to end the stream here, though, in a little bit and, like, order me some food. I don't want to, but I kind of want to eat some more. Because it is starting to get a little bit colder, so I will burn through those calories pretty quick just by keeping my body temperature regulated. Want to hear a patriotic story? I mean, I guess I've heard a lot throughout my life. I might have banned you and then unsubscribed you. I don't know. Yeah, it's like, I guess you could call it a dress code, but there is a specific requirements that the Lord asks of you. I don't know who those people are. And please, not Alvin and the Chipmunks, bro. No. Please, no. I'm a fat ass. Sometimes I'm a bottomless pit. All right. Well, thanks for tuning in. Bless the rest of your day. Oh, it's a good read for sure. Pace yourself. You know, I'm not like you don't. It would be nice for someone to read it in one day, but it's just not possible. So, you know, read a few chapters, take a break, go for a walk, come back, read some more. Actually have full 100% focus on the Bible. You know, your conviction and faith will come later as that happens. You know what I mean? And you start whatever works for you. I don't know your schedule and, you know, all that good stuff. So no. Wait. No, I never watched Alvin and the Chipmunks. Oh yeah, no problem. Insight. That's hilarious. Oh, no matter how right I feel and look and seem, bro, I feel wrong. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not a gut feeling wrong. It's just in the reality and like the bigger picture of everything. I just feel wrong. That's it. I mean, like it's weird. No matter how insane-ish they are, it's just like, well, we're all human though. You know what I mean? All right, Red Arrow. I might get DoorDash. I'm not sure. I mean, I will be streaming again when I order something, but yeah, let me go ahead and get that done. Y'all have a blessed rest of your day, though. If I don't see you again, I'm gonna order some food and then guess I'm gonna restart the stream. I might watch something while I eat first. I don't know. I might start streaming again. So we'll see. But yeah, I'll catch you on the next live.